Check one, two. Check one, two. Check.
Thank you, DJ. Good evening, friends and family of everyone who's here. I'm pretty sure we all are related somehow, and we are all friends, especially of the Fiji Girmit Foundation New Zealand. Friends, just letting you know that we are looking at starting at 5:30 sharp. 5:30 sharp. So we'd really appreciate if by 5:25 you're able to grab your snacks, your drinks, and find the most comfortable table that you will be at. So 5:25 we will have our final settling down message, and then 5:30 we will kick off this very exciting and full of energy event. If you haven't been to the venue before, the washrooms are to the left. Both ladies and gents are to my left as I point. The gents towards the front and the ladies to the back. If you haven't been to the venue before, just letting you know, the washrooms are to my left, the gents in the front, and the ladies at the back. The emergency exits are clearly marked. If in case of emergency, we will be guiding you in the most comfortable and least panicking way out to the front car park where the assembly point will be. So once again, 5:25, if we could settle down at our seats, and 5:30, we will have the evening starting. Thank you. Right, friends. So as I said, 5:25 will be your notice to please try and grab your seats whilst we come together to celebrate a day of importance for the Fiji Islands. Tonight, we will try not to be on Fiji time. So 5:30 is when we will officially get the evening started. Just in case if you have joined us now and you are new to this venue, the ladies and gents are to my left as I point, the gents in the front and the ladies to the rear of the left wall. In case of emergency, we'll be guiding you to the front car park of the venue where you would have parked to make your way here. Friends, 5:30 is when we'll get the evening underway. Thank you.
Le pose électrique de la part de la Drake System.
Mami, yo te robo, oh, oh, y no pasa nada, tu novio es un bobo, oh, oh, él no va a hacer nada. Si lo pillo por la calle dice, si lo pillo por la disco dice, si lo pillo por el área dice, si lo pillo por la calle dice, si lo pillo por la disco dice, si lo pillo por el área dice. Desde que nos subieron el Ibu, el novio tuyo está comprando ritmo. No se pique, es Drácula, el de los tigres. Dicen que estoy loco del casco, loco crazy. Exploto las tarjetas en Macy. Tengo la Thompson como Dick Tracy. Pa'l gato tuyo. Y no se ponga bruto. Tú sabes cómo brego. Tú sabes que no juego nada. Te pongas tú sabes cómo brego. Tú sabes que no juego nada. Yo soy el príncipe y tú la princesa. Y el gato tuyo paga lo endereza. Le metemos bueno y sano. Mami, te lo pillo al trechano. Y el party se le va a acabar temprano. Tú sabes cómo soy contigo, así que suave conmigo, mami. Se pone bruto, la saco y te lo fumigo. Oh. Y no se ponga bruto. Tú sabes cómo brego. Tú sabes que no juego nada. Te pongas si lo pillo por la calle dice, si lo pillo por la disco dice, si lo pillo por el área dice, si lo pillo por la calle dice, si lo pillo por la disco dice, si lo pillo por el área dice, si lo pillo por la calle dice, si lo pillo por la disco dice, si lo pillo por el área dice. Si lo pillo por la calle dice, si lo pillo por la disco dice, si lo pillo por el área dice,
Thank you, friends. Namaste, Ram Ram, Assalamu Alaikum, Namaskaram, Kemcho, Bulavinaka, Kiora, Etefano. A warm Pacific greetings to you all. The trustees, management, executive, project, members of the Fiji Girmit Foundation New Zealand welcomes you all to this commemoration of the 144th Girmit anniversary of the Fiji Girmit Foundation in New Zealand. हम खास करके स्वागत करते हैं अपने उन बुजुर्गों को जो आज हमारे साथ यहाँ पर आए हैं इस कार्यक्रम का मज़ा लेने के लिए और हमारे साथ सेलिब्रेट करने के लिए आप सभी को मेरा सागर प्रणाम. Friends, my name is Pritesh Chandra from the Mr. MC events, and I have the wonderful privilege of being your host tonight. Assisting me will be my co-host, Mr. Shavil Prasad, and the stage manager, Angie Naidu Khan. As I mentioned earlier, the washrooms, ladies and gents, are to my left. The gents in front and the ladies to the back. And if in case of emergency, we'll be guiding you all gently towards the front car park where you would have parked to be here this evening. We have an eventful evening. There's lots of wonderful things packed in. There'll be definitely opportunity to go down memory lane and remember the beautiful origins of us in our beautiful homeland, Fiji. At this stage, we are looking at dinner to be around about the 8:30 mark. To get us underway, I would like to invite Kama to Joe Rahena to perform the Maori Karakia. Kama to Joe.
Kia ora tātou, tēnā koutou, nau mai, haere mai, haere mai. Taku ingoa ko hoepa Reihana. My name is Joe Reihana. Like on behalf of our tangata whenua, our local iwi, to greet you all here to celebrate this great occasion. E te timatanga me honorek matua nui te rangi, ia e hoki te timatanga me te mutunga mea katoa. Tēnā koe. Tūrua, mihi ana tu ki tēnei whare, ki wahora, ki manaki ai a mātou tēnei pō. I'd like to just say that we ask that we bless the house and outside, which is a custom of ours when we're celebrating an occasion like this, to keep us safe for the evening. Kia ora. Ki te tuatahi me honore, ki runga rawa. Ki te whare e tūnei, me papa, ki waho, tēnā kaurua. To the house we stand in and the land outside, we thank you for sheltering us today. Nau mai, kake mai, piki mai rā, e ngā reo, ngā mana, tēnā rā koutou katoa. Anō te pai, me te āhua, whakaaro tahi, o te koutou. Ka pai te haere te pō. Welcome to you all gathered here today. Greetings to you all, and may your evening be a pleasant one for everyone. Kia tau ki a tātou katoa, te ata pai me te aroha o te atua, me te whiwhingatanga ki te wairua tapu, ake, ake, amen. May the grace and the love of God and the fellowship of the Holy Spirit be with you all, forever and ever. Amen. Kia ora no tātou.
Thank you, sir. There is a token of appreciation just behind you, sir. A token of appreciation presented by Sardar Harnam Singh Golian to Joe Raina. Yes, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, we are honored and privileged to have the Waitakere Hindi School, the West Wing, the South Wing and the Hamilton Wing here in these beautiful and wonderful children and youth that are standing here before us. And they'll be leading us in the national anthem of the three countries that connect us, India, Fiji, and New Zealand. This will be for 8 minutes. Especially हम कहना चाहते हैं कि हमारे जो बुजुर्ग हैं ये 8 मिनट का राष्ट्रीय गीत रहेगा. अगर आपको जब ये गीत चल रहा है और आपको बैठना है आप बैठ सकते हैं. You're most welcome to have your seat if you are not able to stand for the entire 8 minutes. And that's my cue, the word stand. So can I get you all to be upstanding, please, for the national anthem, live national anthem, should I say, of India, Fiji, and New Zealand. When you are ready, team.
शुभ नामे जागे तब शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तब जय गाता जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे blessing grant O God of nations on the isles of Fiji as we stand united under noble banner blue and we honor and defend the cause of freedom ever. Onward march together. God bless Fiji. For Fiji, ever Fiji, let our voices ring with pride. For Fiji, ever Fiji, her name hails far and wide, a land of freedom, together. God bless Fiji, for Fiji, ever Fiji. Let our voices ring with pride. For Fiji, ever Fiji. Her name hails far and wide, a land of freedom, hope and glory, to enjoy whatever befalls. May God bless Fiji forevermore.
Ladies and gentlemen, Waitakere Hindi School. Thank you. You may be seated. Friends, as we get the stage set up for the next bit of the evening, I'd just like to remind you that an event of such magnitude, an event of such caliber, doesn't happen without the generosity of some amazing humans and individuals. I'd like to especially acknowledge the diamond sponsors, New Zealand tax experts, Chelsea Taxation and Accounting Limited, Anne's Funeral Home, Make It Easy, All-in-One Builders, Rotary Botany, A1 Packaging and Safety Limited, Team HDAV, ABC Business Solutions, Remembrance Legal, Baristas and Solicitors, I Tax for You, Mr. MC Events, Universal Granite, who are our gold sponsors, Auto Compliance, United Builders Limited, Midas Onihanga, Extreme Beauty Clinic and Spa, Panpack Distributors, and Supreme Sikh Society. Can we give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? What I'm going to say may be a bit controversial, and in no way, so I'll say it 3 times, just as a disclaimer, in no way I endorse capital punishment, right? Whoops. That's all right, that's just to get everyone awake. As I was saying, in no way I condone capital punishment, but for tonight, I do allow a very gentle nudge. So let's just try a gentle nudge to the person next to you, just a gentle one that it doesn't come under punishment in any way. Let's try. I want to see everyone, a gentle nudge. हिंदी में बोली अच्छा फिजी हिंदी बात करे के पड़ी आज थोड़ा धीरे से सड़काओ नहीं सॉरी थोड़ा धीरे से खाली छुआए दो हाथ. Now that is the movement you'll be using tonight if things are happening in the front and the person next to you is just going blah, 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 right? Friends, it takes a lot of courage, it takes a lot of preparation, energy, effort to come up to the front and perform. And if someone's performing, someone's speaking, and they're at the back, mandli la story chale hai, or gossip chale hai, or whatever, it's not nice. So just a gentle reminder, agar baat chali thoda noise level jor hoye lagi, please just a gentle nudge and remind the person next to you that you are very interested in what's happening in the front. Friends, next we will have the Diya lighting ceremony. And for that, if I could have the aisles, center aisle cleared, because there will be a procession that will be coming. So just be vigilant that there will be a Hudda Tasa team and a group of wonderful Fiji Girmit Foundation New Zealand youth that will be bringing the candles and the diya to the front. Tonight, the Huda Tasa team is by Mr. Rohit Prasad. On Tasa, we will have Rohit Prasad himself, Ridhant Prasad, Vimlesh Kumar. On the Huda, we will have Lalit Prasad. And on the Manjira, we will have Keshav Chand with Vimlesh Shukla joining the team. So ladies and gentlemen, please remain seated as we will now have the Diya lighting procession. The Tasa team. Thank you, Team Rohit Prasad, and our amazing dancers. Thank you, and I would ask Mr. Krish Naidu to lead the lighting of the main diya, or the Akhand diya, as we say. So, Mr. Naidu. Next, we will have the interfaith prayer after the diya has been lit. So if I could ask Mr. Vincent Naidu, Mr. Imran Hussain, Bhai Ji Satwan Singh, and Mr. Thakur Ranjit Singh to make your way to the side stage, please. For those who may not know, the diya or the light, as we say, our main light is lit in the very beginning of something auspicious with light representing hope. So we have seen that the main diya has just been lit. And if I could ask Mr. Vincent Naidu, Mr. Imran Hussain, Bhaiji Satwan Singh, and Mr. Thakur Ranjit Singh to make your way to the front of the stage, please. On stage, now, Mr. Vincent Naidu will be leading us in a Christian prayer, Mr. Imran Hussain for the Islamic prayer, Bhaiji Satwan Singh for the Sikh prayer, and he's from Supreme Sikh Society, and Mr. Thakur Ranjit Singh, who will be leading us in the Hindu prayer. भाईजी सतवंत सिंह, आप आगे आ जाइए.
Kia ora, New Sambola, greetings. My name is Vincent Naidu. This is a remembrance prayer for our Girmit ancestors and our loved ones. We give thanks for each of our Girmit ancestors and loved ones whom we remember today, for all the ways in which their lives touched ours, for the difficult as well as the good and endearing times, for the ways in which their lives and their love continue to be with us. In our sadness, gratitude, and with thanksgiving, we will remember them. God bless. Amen. Kia kaha, aroha, vinaka.
Check. Assalamu alaikum, kia ora, Nisabula Vinaka. My name is Imran Hussain and I'll be leading the Muslim prayer here today. I'm a fourth generation Fijian Indian and I'll be reciting the first verse of the Quran, which is called the Al-Fatiha. So Muslims read the Al-Fatiha prayer 17 times in their daily prayers in a day. So it gives a pathway to life and teaches the ethics and etiquette that we need to have in our lives. So let's start the prayer. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين Ameen. Thank you.
Good evening, everybody. ਸਤਿ ਸ਼੍ਰੀ ਅਕਾਲ ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਕਾ ਖਾਲਸਾ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਕੀ ਫਤਿਹ. My name is Khadak Singh. I've been requested to replace someone supposed to do the prayer, so I am the fill-in for that, so please accept my apologies in advance. I will be doing prayer in Punjabi according to our Sikh religion. So in the end, I will give you a little in the English, only 1 or 2 lines in the English. So be joined with me, please. Thank you. I pray to God, excuse me for anything if I do. In the eyes of Lord, everything is, He is the one who will master us. Ek Onkar Vaheguru Ji ki Fateh. Sri Bhagavati Ji Sahibwar Sri Bhagavati Ji ki Paatshaahi 10ਵੀਂ Pritham Bhagavati Simar ke Guru Nanak Lai Dhyaye Firangat Gur Te Amardas Ramdas Sohi Sahay Arjan Har Gobind No Simro Sri Har Rai Shri Har Krishan Ji Dhyaye Jis Dithe Sab Dukh Jaye तेग बहादुर सिमरिया करना ने दावे ताए सब थाई होए साए दसा पाशाइयाँ श्री गुरु गोबिंद सिंह जी महाराज सब थाई होए साए दसा पाशाइयाँ जी जोत श्री गुरु ग्रंथ साहब जी दे पाठ दर्शन दाता बोलो जी वाहिगुरु आप जी दे 5 प्यारे 4 साहिबजादे 40 मुक्ति हटियाँ जपियाँ तपियाँ जिन्हां नाम जपिया वंड के छकिया देख चलाई तेग वाई देख के दित की खुदा तिना प्यारियां श्यारियां दी कमाई दा ध्यान करके बोलो जी वाहिगुरु सिखां नूं सिੱਖੀ ਦਾਨ ਕੇਸ ਦਾਨ ਰਹਿਤ ਦਾਨ ਵਿਵੇਕ ਦਾਨ ਭਰੋਸਾ ਦਾਨ ਦਾਨਾ ਸਿਰਦਾਨ ਨਾਮ ਦਾਨ ਸਿਮਰੀ ਔਰ ਅੰਮ੍ਰਿਤਸਰ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਇਸ਼ਨਾਨ ਚੌਂਕੀਆਂ ਚੰਡੇ ਬੁੰਗੇ ਜੁਗੋ ਜੁਗ ਟਲ ਧਰਮ ਕਾ ਜੈਕਾਰ ਬੋਲੋ ਜੀ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਹੈ ਸੱਚੇ ਪਿਤਾ ਅੱਜ ਸ਼ਾਮ ਦਾ ਇਹ ਪ੍ਰੋਗਰਾਮ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਸਾਡੇ ਗਿਰਮਿਤ ਫਿਜੀ ਦੇ ਬਹੁਤ ਸਦੀਆਂ ਤੋਂ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਇੱਕ ਸ਼ਿਪ ਦੇ ਥਰੂ ਫਿਜੀ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਆਏ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਜੋ ਤਸ਼ੱਦਦਾਂ ਹੋਈਆਂ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਨਜ਼ਰਮੰਦ ਅੱਜ ਆਪਾਂ ਸਾਰੇ ਇਕੱਠੇ ਹੋਏ ਹਾਂ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਯਾਦ ਕਰਦੇ ਹਾਂ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੀਆਂ ਦੁੱਖ ਤਕਲੀਫਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਯਾਦ ਕਰਦੇ ਹਾਂ ਅਸੀਂ ਮਹਾਰਾਜ ਸੱਚੇ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਅੱਗੇ ਇਹ ਅਰਦਾਸ ਕਰਦੇ ਹਾਂ ਸੱਚੇ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਇਹੀ ਜਿਹਾ ਟਾਈਮ ਕਿਸੇ 'ਤੇ ਨਾ ਆਵੇ ਦੁਨੀਆ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਅਸੀਂ ਸਾਰੇ ਅੱਜ ਸਿੱਖ ਧਰਮ ਦੇ ਹਿਸਾਬ ਨਾਲ ਸਰਬੱਤ ਦਾ ਭਲਾ ਮੰਗਣ ਵਾਲੇ ਨਾਨਕ ਨਾਮ ਚੜ੍ਹਦੀ ਕਲਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਪਾਣੇ ਸਰਬੱਤ ਦਾ ਭਲਾ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਕਾ ਖਾਲਸਾ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਕੀ ਫਤਿਹ. Only thing, last line where it says Sarbat da Pala means God bless everyone. Thank you.
Khamosh. Silence, please. This is a solemn occasion for prayers, and I would expect people to maintain silence. I'm Thakur Ranjit Singh, and I'll be praying for Hindus. Om, Om, Om. हे स्नेह और करुणा के आराध्य देव, आपको नमस्कार है, नमस्कार है. आप सर्वव्यापक और सर्वशक्तिमान हो. आपसे हमारी ये प्रार्थना है कि विश्व में शांति हो, पीस, सबके मन में शांति हो, प्राणियों में सद्भावना हो, वी बी कंपैशनेट, सब अंधकार से निकलकर प्रकाश की ओर जाए, फ्रॉम डार्कनेस टू लाइट. गिरमिट काल में हमारे जो पूर्वज आपको प्यारे हो गए, दोज हु पेरिश्ड, उन सब की आत्माओं को शांति और सद्गति देना. आज हम आपकी संतान उनको याद करते हुए श्रद्धांजलि के 2 फूल चढ़ा रहे हैं. हम उन्हें कभी ना भूल पाएंगे. ओम भूर्भुवः स्वः तस्य वितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो न प्रचोदयात्. ओम शांति शांति शांति.
Thank you so much, gents. Please remain standing, and you'll now be receiving your shawls by the Girmit team of Anita, Pritika, Ashika, and Nikat. as a token of appreciation, ladies and gentlemen. And as the shawls are being presented, we will have the candle lighting in the front of stage, and Mr. Krish Naidu, if you could lead the candle lighting with the dignitaries. Thank you. Friends, after the candles that are in the front of the stage has been lit, we will be doing the medal presentation for our 80 plus seniors, 80 years of age plus, who will be today celebrated and honored. So अगर हम आप लोगों के नाम लेगा, please धीरे धीरे आप लोग उठ के साइड में आए लगना, because उसके बाद आप लोगों के ऊपर हम लोग बुलाएगा. So the names are Bodh Mati, Bridge Raj, Chandrabhan Singh, Chandrika Prasad Sobha, Igambaram Naidu, Ganga Dharan, Kailas Pati, Mansur Prasad, Momwati Lal, Pushp Chandra, Pushpwati Bhoj, Ram Reddy, Raimati Karan, Raj Kishore, Tara Ballu, Tara Wati Lal, Vimla Harigyan, Vali Anal Ramlu. So आप लोग के जिसके आप लोग के कांटेक्ट करी से प्लीज आप लोग साइड में आ जाओ. आप लोग के अभी हम लोग very shortly stage पर बुलाएगा. Friends, there are 18 seniors who will be honored today, and very shortly they'll be coming to the front. They will be coming on stage, and while we wait for them, just like to remind you that just in case if you have come on Fiji time or a little late, then washrooms are to my left, so that you are feeling comfortable. Okay, so we have our team ready, but before I call them up, ladies and gentlemen, we will be honoring our Girmitias. We will be honoring our forefathers with a moment of silence. So could I ask you all to please stand, and we will together observe a moment of silence before the medal presentation begins. So can I ask you all to observe a minute silence? Thank you so much, everyone. You may take your seats. And I would like to call upon the seniors to come and make their way on stage. This is a very important part of tonight. I would say one of the climax for the events as we honor the lives of our senior members of the community and those who hail from the Fiji Islands. But to tell us about the medal presentation and the medal ceremony, I will be asking very shortly Mr. Ashfaq Khan to introduce us to the medal ceremony, but once he's ready. But as our seniors come to the stage, I'll be asking you two things. One, can we all raise our right hands? Okay, 3/4 of the audience understand English. तो हम हिंदी में बोली, राइट हैंड के सॉरी दाहिना के बायना, दाहिना हाथ, अच्छा हाँ दाहिना हाथ ऊपर करो, फिर लेफ्ट वाला, फिर एक ताली मारो संगे, 1 2 3, फिर से, थैंक यू. अब आप लोगों के हाथ थोड़ा गर्म हो गए हैं, so we will be asking you all for lots of energy from the audience because this is a special moment. This is inspiration for us, and it will be our hope that as young generations that we reach 80 or 90 plus, like these amazing humans that are before us, climbing at least 5 set of steps to be in front of us, right? That's one. Two, as I see some of them still coming, in the Fiji Hindi language, हम लोग बोलता है, we say कैसे है. That is quite a natural first reaction when we see people, right? So it goes, and I'll say it slowly, कैसे है. Okay, let's try everyone. Bolo. Okay, that's about 50% of the people. Let's try once more. Okay, कैसे है. This time with your right hand up, looking at the cameras because this event is cast globally via YouTube. There is live streaming. So can we wave at the camera nearest to us? And on my count of 3, go कैसे है, because your कैसे है is going global. All right, this video will be viral. So on the count of 3, 1 2 3. नहीं जमा बात ये बात जमा नहीं है, थोड़ा energy लेके, right? On the count of 3, once more, 1 2 3. Thank you everybody, thank you so much. Thank you Aplong, and if I could get yes. In the traditional way, we honor our esteemed medal recipients. If I could ask Mr. Ashfaq Khan to introduce us to the medal ceremony.
Hello, everyone. My name is Ashfaq Khan. I'm an executive member of the Fiji Girmit Foundation. By honoring our seniors, the Fiji Girmit Foundation of New Zealand recognizes their lifelong dedication, sacrifices, and unwavering commitment to their families, communities, and the nation. They are the custodians of our stories and wisdom, passing down traditions, values, and heritage that shape our collective identity. Let us not forget that legacy is not confined to the past. It is the gift that continues to inspire the future generations. And as we witness the Fiji Girmit Foundation bestowing these medals, we're reminded that the torch is being passed from one generation to the next, ensuring that the flames of knowledge and resilience and love burn ever brighter. Now, I had the pleasure of handing this award to an 86-year-old lady last year in Wellington. She was mother of 4, grandmother of 9, and she got her first pair of shoes at the age of 16. And no school, she didn't go to any school or receive any education, but she ensured all 4 of her kids, 3 of whom were girls, got educated and had equal opportunities. I'm the grandchild of that lady. She passed away this year, and the importance of this medal that we've been handing to our seniors suddenly hit me. That medal is now her legacy, something that we hold dear. And today, the Fiji Girmit Foundation wishes to honor these lovely, young at heart people in front of us. Thank you.
Thank you, Ashfaq. Friends, we will be presenting the awards in groups of 3. तो हम लोग आप लोग के नाम 3 नाम एक लागे बोलेगा, तो जिसके नाम बोलेगा 3 आप लोग खड़ा हो जाना, और आप लोग के लिए फिर मेडल्स आई और शॉल्स आई. तो 3 नाम रही, फिर आप लोग के जब 3 के मेडल्स प्रेजेंट हो जी तो एक फ़ोटो लेके फिर आप लोग सकता है बैठ जाए. Friends, we will do the awards in groups of 3. So we'll be calling out 3 names, and the awards will be presented, the medals will be presented, and a photo of them taken. So the first 3, पहला 3 नाम है Mr. Bridge Raj from Lautoka, Mr. Chandar Bhan Singh from Thailevu, and Mr. Chandrika Prasad Sobha from Nosori. तो आप लोग 3 धीरे से जैसे आप लोग सकता खड़ा हो जाओ प्लीज. And if I could ask the team to come forth and present the shawls and the medals. And the shawls will be presented by Member of Parliament Phil Tyford, and plaque and certificate by Honorable Deborah Russell. And the medal by Honorable Michael Wood. Thank you, friends, for your patience. As you would appreciate, it's a special moment and we'd like to give them as much time as possible. We'll have a group photo now, and presenting the next set of awards and the tokens will be a shawl will be presented by Member of Parliament Melissa Lee, the plaque and certificate by Member of Parliament Simeon Brown, and medal by Chair Manurewa Local Board Mr. Glenn Murphy. So if you could make your way to the front, please. Thank you. A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for our first three. Aplong Baitlo. The next three will be Chandrika Prasad Sobha, Igambram Naidu, and Ganga Dharam. So आप लोग भी धीरे से खड़ा हो जाओ. Right, my apologies. The next three are Chandrika Prasad Sobha, Kailas Pati, and Mom Wati Lal. So, आप लोग खड़ा हो जाओ. And the shawl will be presented by Member of Parliament Melissa Lee, plaque and certificate by Member of Parliament Simeon Brown, and medal by Chair Manurewa Local Board Mr. Glenn Murphy. A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Thank you so much. Aplong Becha. For the next set of awards, if I could kindly ask to the front the shawl to be presented by His Excellency Ratu Inoke Kwambambola, High Fiji Commissioner to New Zealand, a plaque and certificate by Member of Parliament Vanushi Walters, and medal by Honorable Charanjit Singh. So if you could come to the front, please. And next, Teen Rahi Pushp Chandra, Ram Reddy और Raj Kishore. आप लोग खाली खड़ा हो जाओ. Thank you. Pushp Chandra, Ram Reddy और Raj Kishore. The shawl will be presented by His Excellency Ratu Inoke Kwambambola, Fiji High Commissioner to New Zealand, plaque and certificate by Member of Parliament Vanushi Walters, and medals by Honorable Charanjit Singh from Fiji. The next set of awards will be presented by the following. Shawl will be by New Zealand Relations Commissioner Meng Foong. If I could kindly ask you to the side stage, please. The plaque and certificate by Daljit Singh from Supreme Sikh Society, and medal by Mr. Sem Achari, Chair of Trustees, Fiji Girmit Foundation. If you could come to the side stage, please. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for our next three. Thank you so much, Aap Long Bai Chao, and thank you, sir. The next four will be Mrs. Tara Ballu, Vali Anal Ramlu, Mr. Ram Milan और मंशूर प्रसाद. तो आप लोग धीरे से खड़ा हो जाओ प्लीज. And the awards, as I mentioned, the shawl will be presented by New Zealand Race Relations Commissioner, Mr. Meng Phoon, plaque and certificate by Daljit Singh, Mr. Daljit Singh, Supreme Sikh Society, and medal by Mr. Sam Achari, Chair of Trustees, Fiji Girmit Foundation, New Zealand. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Round of applause. Thank you. आप लोग बैठ लो. We've got our final two, which will be Tarawati Lal, Mrs. Tarawati Lal, और Mrs. Vimla Harigyan. तो आप लोग भी धीरे से खड़ा हो जाना, please. And Raimati, Mrs. Raimati, आप भी खड़ा हो जाना. So Tarawati Lal, Mrs. Raimati or Mrs. Vimla Harigyan, आप लोग खड़ा हो जाना please. And the awards will be presented by medal will be Durga Das, Second Secretary Press Information Culture and Indian Diaspora from Indian High Commission New Zealand, Wellington. The shawl will be, the plaque and certificate will be by Mr. Venkat Raman, Indian Newslink. And the shawl will be presented by Deputy CEO Statistics New Zealand, Mr. Simon Mason. So if you could come to the front, please, Mr. Venkat Raman, Mr. Simon Mason, and Mr. Durga Das. If we could also kindly ask Mr. Mansoor Prasad to join this group, please. Mansoor Prasad, aap bhi sir join kar lo. Thank you. And this is our final group, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all so much for your patience. As I said, this is one of the key part or the elements of tonight's celebrations. After this, friends, we will have a performance by the group of Mr. Khalid Hussain. So Khalid Hussain in group. Please, आप लोग side stage में आ जाना. Thank you. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. आप लोग बैठ जाओ. Thank you. Honorable Deborah Russell, if we could ask you to the front, please. there is one last senior member that we would like to acknowledge, Mr. Pushpa Chandra. Aap khada ho jao, please. Our final recipient, after which all the 18 senior citizens will stand up. We'll give them a rousing round of applause, and they'll slowly make their way down. So once our final participant, or our final senior member, receives his award, a very well-deserved award. Thank you, ma'am. Sir, आप लोग अब सब कोई खड़ा हो जाओ, सबके मिल गए हैं, आप लोग सब कोई खड़ा हो जाओ और एक फोटो लेके आप लोग के सबके जोरदार से ताली मिली, फिर उसके बाद आप लोग के हम लोग हेल्प कर देगा नीचे उतरे के. सो धीरे से आप लोग सब कोई खड़ा हो जाओ. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a thunderous round of applause for these amazing, phenomenal humans who stand before us? We are their legacy. Thank you, thank you. आप लोग उस साइड से धीरे से उतर जा, आप लोग के help कर दे. Thank you, no problem, thank you. And friends, time for some audience interaction and time to win some prizes. We have some questions, trivia, and if you know the answer, please stand up or put your hand up. It's a bit hard to see who's in the audience putting his hand up, so I'll have my crew helping me. So be ready. The first one, I don't know if shouts out is the right way, or if you could put your hand up and give us the answer, then we'll know it's you. There are a lot of giveaways some worth $50, some $100, some even $200. So I'm not going to tell you which one is coming your way, but if you know the answer, please do put your hand up. If I could ask my crew to come to the front so you'll actually see. Question number 1, right? We'll go easy. We'll start with simple questions. And we'll go, which year did Girmit begin? Which year did Girmit begin? I have table number 2. Let's see. DJ, if we could have a second floating mic when you are ready. But for this question, Shavil, if you could just reach out to those hands that are up. First table and second table. Let's see. Which year did Girmit begin? 1879. Is that the right answer? Depends. Okay, I don't want to go into too much politics around it, but we will go with 1879. Sir, you get a present from Barfoot and Thompson. Our next, we'll have one more, before we'll ask Mr. Khalid Hussein's and team to come and get their team ready. Question number 2, please, if we could have 2 more other giveaways ready. So we'll do 2 questions. Okay, this is an easy one, so we'll try and spot the hands. Here we go. What is the name of the first ship that brought Girmitiers to Fiji? We'll go to the other table, sir. Let's share the love. Let's try that. Is Leonidas the answer? Do I hear a no? Okay, I hear a yes for a no. Hello, there you go, Michelle. You can get that. Thank you. Round of applause for Michelle. second question. Oh, sorry, our third question. Okay, this is slightly tricky. You are most welcome to Google, and the right person is all to the discretion of my team because I can barely see the audience. How many months did it take for them to sail and reach Fiji? Okay, there's a table where the camera is. Chaville, if you could go and see, there's a lovely lady, super excited with her answer. 3 months. Is the answer correct? Koi jane ki nahi? 3 months? 56 days. How many months is 56 days? We are scratching the surface now, right? We are in the place where we are honoring. Okay, we have 3 months. Any other answers? 56 days, 3 months, 2 months. Now you very quickly calculated how many months is 56 days, right? Who else? Oh, I can't reach right at the back for now. We will include you all a bit later, but yes, we will give the answer. We will give the prize to the brave lady at the on table number 20, I think it is. All right. So while we still wait for our team to get ready, we'll have more giveaways. Chaville, if you could load up yourself with more giveaways, please. Team, are we ready? Okay, while my team gets ready, does anyone here, especially the front row, I know I'm really stepping into a territory that I shouldn't be, but while we wait for our team to get settled, is there anyone in the front row who has a story to share, or their personal story, but limited to 1 minute only? 1 minute only, personal story. Fokatia story nahi batana, Girmit related story, please. Anyone, any hand up that I see? Do you have a story to share? Maximum 1 minute, and I'll be timing you while we wait for our team to get ready. Anyone? And team also, if you could get up, get ready with more giveaways. Anyone? You have a story, sir. I will make my way to the audience. Yes, sir, if you could stand, if you could introduce yourself, and let's hear a 1 minute story, and I'll be timing you.
Kia ora, namaste. My name is Dinesh Kharka. I am from Nepal. I just wanted to let everyone know that there were 795 Nepalese were in that boat when they came to Fiji. Not only Indians, so there Nepalese are there as well. And in Fiji, if you don't know, there's a one island called Singatoka. They're full of Nepalese still living there, and they're trying to preserve our culture.
Any Nandronga fans in the house? Any Nandronga fans? Oh, Janail, Nepalese la bahut zyada representation nahi hai aaj. Ready? Thank you, sir, though. Thank you for sharing. Friends, as I said, next we will have a cultural song by Mr. Khalid Hussain and team. And they're almost ready. Do we have time for one more giveaway? Chaville, can you have a giveaway, please? Ready with you? Okay, so this one is a bit of a question that has a bit of a somber mood, but let's try it. What was the name of the ship that got wrecked on Naisilai Reef. What was the name of the ship that got wrecked on Naisilai Reef? There's some hands at the back, so Shavil, if you, and I'll leave it to you, to your discretion. Lady, ma'am, आप उसके follow करना please संगे, शायद सुनाई नहीं इतना. Shavil, are we getting the right answer yet? Sorry? We'll have to ask the audience if that's the right answer. I do have the answer though. Syria? Was it Syria? Okay, thank you. Well done, sir. You get a present, and I think that's from Barfoot and Thompson as well. Okay, thank you, team. Once again, I give you the permission to use your right elbow or your left elbow, but please keep it gentle. Don't say the MC had said so, if in case the other person gets injured. The next performance is a cultural song by Mr. Khalid Hussain and team. Can we have a round of applause for Mr. Khalid Hussain and team?
Hello, sound check, sound check. Hello, hello. सुना रहा हूँ गिरमिट गाथा, कीजे थोड़ा गौर. महामारियाँ काल गरीबी था भारत में उस दौर. गरीब मजदूर किसानों का था हालत बहुत खराब. अरे कांटियों ने जब उन्हें दिखाया तरह तरह के ख्वाब. वो चल पड़े 7 समंदर पार. वो चल पड़े 7 समंदर पार. वो चल पड़े 7 समंदर पार. ख्वाब लिए आँखों में सुनहरा, ख्वाब लिए आँखों में सुनहरा, छोड़ के सब घर बार. वो चल पड़े 7 समंदर पार. वो चल पड़े 7 समंदर पार. अरे कांटियों के जाल में फंस के, अरे कांटियों के जाल में फंस के, कितने ही नर नार वो चल पड़े. कितने ही नर नार वो चल पड़े 7 समंदर पार. वो चल पड़े 7 समंदर पार. जो कुछ था सब बांध गठरिया, जो कुछ था सब बांध गठरिया, करके सोच विचार. चल पड़े 7 समंदर पार. वो चल पड़े 7 समंदर पार. जहाज में बीता 3 जहाज में बीता 3 महीना, पड़ गए कई बीमारों चल पड़े, पड़ गए कई बीमार वो चल पड़े 7 समंदर पार। तूफान बिजली चमके, तूफान बिजली चमके, बारिश मूसलाधार वो चल पड़े 7 समंदर पार, वो चल पड़े 7 समंदर पार। गिरमिटियों को फीजी टापू में, गिरमिटियों को फीजी टापू में लाकर दिया उतारो, चल पड़े 7 समंदर पार। पाँच साल किए काम कठिन सब, 5 साल किए काम कठिन सब, सहे के अत्याचार वो चल पड़े 7 समंदर पार, वो चल पड़े 7 समंदर पार। मान के फीजी देश को अपना, मान के फीजी देश को अपना, जीवन लिया सुधारो चल पड़े, जीवन लिया सुधारो चल पड़े 7 समंदर पार, वो चल पड़े 7 समंदर पार। ख्वाब लिए आँखों में सुनहरा, ख्वाब लिए आँखों में सुनहरा, छोड़ के सब घर बार वो चल पड़े 7 समंदर पार, वो चल पड़े 7 समंदर पार। थैंक यू, थैंक यू। सुन के गिरमिटियों के दास्तां, आपका दिल दहल जाएगा। सुन के गिरमिटियों के दास्तां, आपका दिल दहल जाएगा। जितना दुख दर्द सहना पड़ा, सुन के पत्थर पिघल जाएगा। फंस के अर काटी के जाल में चल पड़े कितने नर नारियां। छोड़ दे गाँव घर देश को, छोड़े वो गाँव घर देश को। सोचा किस्मत बदल जाएगा, छोड़े वो गाँव घर देश को। सोचा किस्मत बदल जाएगा। समंदर का लंबा सफर, उस पे तूफानों बीमारियां, करते थे प्रार्थना और दुआ कि बुरा वक्त टल जाएगा। करते थे प्रार्थना और दुआ कि बुरा वक्त टल जाएगा। अत्याचार उन पे हर तरह के 5 साल तलक होता रहा। अत्याचार उन पे हर तरह के 5 साल तलक होता रहा। फिर भी मेहनत किए रात दिन, सोच कर सब संभल जाएगा। फिर भी मेहनत किए रात दिन, सोच कर सब संभल जाएगा। हम ना भूलेंगे हरगिज नहीं, हम भुलाएंगे हरगिज नहीं। उनके कुर्बानियाँ जीते जी, दूर तक याद में उनके ये मेरा अपना गजल जाएगा। दूर तक याद में उनके ये मेरा अपना गजल जाएगा। छोड़े वो गांव घर देश को, सोचा किस्मत बदल जाएगा। छोड़े वो गांव घर देश को, सोचा किस्मत बदल जाएगा। छोड़े वो गांव घर देश को, सोचा किस्मत बदल जाएगा। थैंक यू।
Thank you, team, for that wonderful performance. Once again, Khalid, Hussein, and team, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause. As they make their way off stage, now here's some heavy-duty giveaways coming. So some wine coming. So only open it when you leave this place, please. So we have now got a mic and some wine bottles that will be following that. So my question is, we go into a bit deeper once again. The question is, and this time put your hand up, the mic will come to you. You have to stand and answer. So the question is, who was a Columber? Who was a Columber? If you know the answer, please put your hand up. Okay, here we go. Just for wine. Columber Konra. You have the answer, but you haven't heard the question yet. Let's see.
Was he the commanding officer?
Sorry?
The commanding officer?
Sorry, can you get the mic closer?
Was he the officer, the commanding officer?
Commanding officer, I'll give you that. It was a white observer. That's the answer I've been given. So for a bottle of wine, thank you. Next question. Another one for a bottle of wine. Who was a Sardar? Who was a Sardar? I'll come a bit this side. Who was a Sardar? I'm so sorry I can't see you, but Shavil, you're a young man with a good eyesight. There you go, table number 22. Again for a bottle of wine. Who was a Sardar?
Head of the gang.
Sorry, say it again, sorry.
Head of the gang.
Head of a gang. Yes, I'll give a bottle of wine for that. Thank you. I know a lot of people do, So, okay, Shavil, next time we'll get you to stand in the center stage with a bottle of wine. One more question before we'll move to the next part of the evening. Okay, again for a bottle of wine. That shouldn't be the incentive though. For our general knowledge, let's put it this way. For our general knowledge, how many hours a day did the Girmitians have to work? How many hours a day did the Girmitians have to work? Shavil, can you spot hands that are going up?
16 hours.
16 hours, 16.
Shavil, I cannot see where you are, however.
So, Pritesh.
Yes, what's the answer?
16 hours.
16 hours, that's not the answer that I have been given. Close though.
12 hours.
Yes, 12 hours. Who said 12? There you go. A bottle of wine will be coming to you there, ma'am. Thank you. Next, we have the award presentation for the Girmit oratory and the creative writing competitions. The oratory was, the name of the oratory competition was Short Video Oratory. No, sorry. The name of the oratory competition was Why I Am Proud of My Girmit Heritage. And the title for the creative writing was Draw and Describe Something That Connects You and Your Family to Your Fijian Heritage. So we'll go with the creative writing prize giving first. And if I could ask the participants who are here tonight, Shaila Anand, Lakisha Naidu, Jia Kumar, and Shania Lal to come on stage, please. And presenting them with the awards will be a Deputy Chair of Fiji Girmit Foundation Board of Trustees, Mahandavi Singh, and the President of Adar Satsang Ramayan Mandali, Mr. Ronil Dutt. And the creative writing was judged by Judge Ajit Swaran Singh. So if I could ask Mahandavi Singh, please, and Mr. Ronil Dutt to come to the front. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for our participants. And the third prize was won by Lakisha Naidu. Lakisha Naidu, if you could step forward, please, just one step forward. Thank you, Lakisha Naidu. Round of applause for Lakisha Naidu. And third prize equal was also Ms. Jia Kumar. Ms. Jia Kumar, if you could step forward, please. Thank you. And the first prize was won by Ms. Shania Lal. Ms. Shania Lal, if you could step forward, please. Round of applause for Ms. Shania Lal. Okay. And they all will receive a participant certificate as well. For Shaila Anand, if you could step forward, please. Thank you. Thank you. Ms. Riyanka Riddhi Kumar, if you could step up, please, for your participant certificate. Well done. Ms. Riyanshi Rekha Kumar, if you could step up, please, for your certificate. Ms. Shivakya Singh, or is it Lakisha Naidu? That's all done? Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's all our participants and the winners for creative writing. Round of applause. And thank you, Mr. Ronil Dutt and Madhavi Singh. Next will be prize giving for the oratory competition. Why I am proud of my Girmit heritage was the title, and the judge for the oratory competition was Mr. Ronil Dutt, the president, Adarsh Satsang Ramayan Mandali. If I could ask our participants, Namish Shukla, Ayan Lal, Sanaya Anand, Arav Lal, Neha Shukla, Siddhit Kumar, Sharav Lal, and Ridit Kumar, if you could come to the center stage, please. Just come to the center stage, please. Aplong Sapcoin. And the certificates and the awards will be handed by leader of opposition party, Mr. Chris Lakson, if you could come to the front, please. And the Honorable Consulate of Nepal, Mr. Dinesh Khatkanji, if you could come to the front, please. Oh, and Mr. Hadyal Singh, sorry, I'm so sorry I missed your name. Mr. Hadyal Singh, you're also requested to the front to present the awards. So for the participation certificate, Mr. Namish Shukla, if you could step forward, please. How awesome is that, eh? Mr. Namish Shukla. Round of applause, thank you. And Sanaya Anand, if you could step up, please, for your participant certificate. Thank you. Round of applause. And out of the contestants, there were some prizes, and it started from 6th place. Went to Mr. Arav Lal. Step up, please, Mr. Arav Lal. Well done. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Then 5th prize was Nehal Shukla. Yes, a lot of cameras to look into. Fourth prize, Mr. Siddhit Kumar. Okay. You'll take the behalf of him, okay? It's okay. Okay, so looks like Siddhit is not here, but brother Ridhit is here, but we'll call you later. We go to the third prize, Sharav Lal. And whilst all these amazing youth and young men and women are winners, it was a competition, and a competition did have one first prize awardee, and the first prize went to Ridhit Kumar. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, Ridhit Kumar, who won the competition. Now we'll have a group photo, and we will hear Ridhit with his competition winning speech straight after. Thank you all. You may take you may make your way out. Thank you, thanks sir, thank you sir, thank you. Ridhit, if we could have you stay in the. Now, friends, hand up if you love public speaking. Hand up if you don't like public speaking. 99% cannot decide whether they like or don't like it. Maybe if you don't like it, then you know why it is so difficult, right? It is fearful, it can be traumatic. But here we have a young man standing in front of maybe 1,000+ audience, about to deliver his award-winning speech. May I give you once again the permission to use your right elbow, because it is a special moment for him, and he is one of our upcoming leaders in not just the Fijian Indian community, but in New Zealand. So ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ridhit Kumar.
Can you guys hear me? Okay. Hard times make strong men. Strong men make easy times. Easy times make weak men, and weak men make hard times. A quote from G. Michael Hobb. Bulavanaka Ram Ram. I'm Ridhit, a proud Fijian Indian and a descendant of the Girmit people. Tonight, I will tell you why I am so proud. I believe what Michael Hobb said is a very fitting quote for what our ancestors experienced in Fiji. They were beaten, tortured, or killed for their children so that they could live in peace. They needed to be strong enough to survive the pain, and their strength was forged through difficult times and their suffering. An example of this from my bloodline is my legendary great-grandfather, Bisun. Bisun was born during the Girmit period and would tell his children stories of what had happened to him. At the crack of a whip, he would be forced to wake early to go work on harvest. Bisun was always harshly tormented, but never gave up and kept persevering. He knew he had to live to tell the tale. I believe we should show such strength as Bisun did now as the world plunges into chaos economically, politically, and identically. As Fijian Indians, it should be natural for us to be persevering. Our ancestors and forefathers never gave up, and we should follow in their footsteps. We must remember who we are as proud Fijian Indians. We must stick through the hard times by being as strong as our ancestors were. Another reason why I am so proud is because our ancestors used their strength, forged from suffering, to build Fiji into what it is now. Fiji wouldn't be a beautiful island getaway with high tourism and such a widespread name if it were not for the Girmit people. They endured the hard times by being strong men and made easy times where nobody has to suffer by building Fiji into what it is now. For that, I have sheer respect and pure honor to be a Fijian Indian. Hard times make strong men make easy times make weak men, and weak men make hard times. Thank you. Dhanavad.
Wow, Ridit, beautifully spoken. Ladies and gentlemen, I think it deserves a louder round of applause. The winner of our competition, Ridit Kumar. Thank you, Ridit. Next, we will have a dance performance by the group called Kote Sikke. If I could ask you to come to the front, please. Kote Sikke, Bollywood performance. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Kote Sikke. DJ.
ಭಗವಂತ ನಿನ್ನ ರೂಪಿಸಲು ತ್ರಿಲೋಕ ಸೌಂದರ್ಯ ಕಾಲಿನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ ಈ ಕಣ್ಣ ಕಾಡಿಗೆಯ ಮಿಂಚಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನಷ್ಟು ನೀಡು ಅನುರಾಗದ ಉನ್ಮಾದ ಕೇಸರಿಯ ರಂಗು ನಿನ್ನ ಸಂಗವು ನಿಂತು ನೆನೆಯೋಣ ಬಾಹುಗಳ ಸೋನೆ ದಿನವೆಲ್ಲ ನಂಗೆ ನಿಂದೆ ಯೋಚನೆ ಏನೋ ಆಗಿದೆ ನಂಗೆ ವಿವರಿಸು ನೀನೆ
शिवा 5 4 3 2
इजी लगता है क्या मोहिनी का डांस? इजी नहीं है. दुनिया में दो ही लोग कर सकता है मालूम? एक जेलो आणि एक शकीरा.
కోకా 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 కడితే కొర కొరమంటూ చూస్తారు పొట్టి పొట్టి కౌనే వేస్తే పట్టి పట్టి చూస్తారు కోకా కాదు కౌను కాదు కట్టులోన ఏముంది మీ కళ్ళల్లో మనలోనే అంతా ఉంది మీ మగ బుద్ధి వంకర బుద్ధి ఊ అంటావా అమ్మవా ఊ అంటావా అమ్మవా ఊ అంటావా అమ్మవా ఊ అంటావా అమ్మవా
Not samba, not flamenco, my brother. Do you know Natukutu?
What's Natukutu? കരിന്തോല് സംഘമാകെ പട്ടിക്കാട്ട് കൂത്തുകാട്ട് പോട് ഗ്രാമത്താളം ഒന്ന് പോട്ട് നാട്ട് കൂത്തുകാട്ട് ചിലമ്പാട്ട ചുട്ടിക്കാട്ട് കാറ്റ് രണ്ടായി വെട്ടിക്കാട്ട് ജല്ലിക്കട്ട് കാളയാട്ട കൂത്ത കൊമ്പിൽ കുത്തിക്കാട്ട് നാല് കാല് നാല് തോള് വിരട്ടി താളം ഒരുക്കിക്കാട്ട് എൻ പാട്ട് കേക്ക് എൻ പാട്ട് കേക്ക് എൻ പാട്ട് കേക്ക് നാട്ട് 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 കൂത്തുകാട്ട് നാട്ട് 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 വേട്ട് കൂത്തുകാട്ട് നാട്ട് 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 പാട്ട് പഠിച്ച് തപ്പടിച്ച് കാട്ട് നാട്ട് 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 വെട്ടിക്കൊടിയ നാട്ടി വീരം കാട്ട്
Cut. All right, guys. So let's try this one more time. Take 2. Lights, camera, bangada.
Mure jatt khar ko khada. Mati chalende wal pune di beauty. Che koi dekhne di pakki. Mati chalende wal pune di beauty. Che koi dekhne di pakki. Lakh pe duty. Bole raga vich lor. Ek chum chum dor. Bole raga vich lor. Lakh ek bag bor. Ek tera masla ch pyar varta. Baki shaukur de naal gal baat kari. Lord tera mera pyar nahi. Mure jatt khar ko khada. Oye husso vich khadi talwar nahi. Kashta vich thodi hai khada. Lord tera mera pyar nahi. Mure jatt khar ko khada. Mure jatt khar ko khada.
Woo! Thank you. Beautifully done. Thank you, team. Next, we will have our distinguished guests and dignitaries making their way to the front. If we could ask Deputy Prime Minister, Honorable Carmel Sepulini, Leader of Opposition, Mr. Christopher Luxon. As I call your names, if you could come to the side, please. Honorable Charanjit Singh, Minister of Sugar and Multi-Ethnic Affairs from the Fiji government. He's representing us tonight all the way from Fiji. Chair, Fiji Girmit Foundation, New Zealand, Mr. Sam Achari. Honorable Minister Priyanka Radhakrishnan, Fiji High Commissioner to New Zealand, Mr. Ratu Inoke Kombombola. Meng Foon, Race Relations Commissioner. Durga Das, Second Secretary, High Commission, Indian High Commission, Mr. Harish Lodhia, Honorary Consulate, Fiji to Auckland, Mr. Dinesh Khadda, Honorary Consulate, Nepal to Auckland, President Mr. Krish Naidu, Damian Smith, ACT Party Representative, Honorable Michael Wood, Mr. Simeon Brown, Honorable Deborah Russell, Vanushi Walters, Melissa Lee, Honorable Phil Tyford, Mangri Local Board, Mr. Nick, and Manurewa Local Board, Mr. Glenn Murphy. As these gentlemen and ladies make their way to the front, I do realize you have been sitting for over 2 hours. Can I ask you all to stand, please? We have just watched a Bollywood performance. Let's see what did you learn in terms of our Bollywood action. Please remain standing. I'll be very quick straight after this. Welcome. Thank you, team. We all will be standing if it's okay. Remain standing, please. Remain standing. It's good for the blood flow. Good for the blood flow. काफी देरी बैठा रहा आप लोग. Not every day in our lives we get to dance in front of dignitaries of this caliber. I do realize you all have been standing. It's good for our blood flow. One of the most typical Bollywood moves that we can do and perform that is world renowned and which I'll make you do now. It'll be very easy, but in front of an audience that you never get a chance to do. So very quickly, your feet a foot apart, very quickly, very quickly. Your hip to the side. Let's try your hip to the side. Everyone, come on, come on. This is for you. Your hip to the side. Both your hands to the front. Both your hands up. Both your hands up, everyone. Come on, stop going. Everyone, both your hands with your hip to the side. And like you are changing the light bulb. Can you try that with the music? Come on. Everyone, come on. Come on. All right, thank you. You may be seated. Thank you. Thank you, team. Thank you for that. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for the musicians and our dignitaries. We go into another important aspect of tonight, which is the speeches. So once again, I give you permission to use your right hands, or right elbow, should I say. Please, as these honorable dignitaries share their messages, let's respect them, and if we could minimize the noise levels. So first, we will have the president of the Fiji Girmit Foundation New Zealand, Mr. Krish Naidu speaking. Mr. Krish Naidu is a proud fifth-generation Fijian Indian. He is a senior lecturer and program manager at Otago Polytech Auckland campus, and he's one of the founding trustees and members of the Fiji Girmit Foundation, and in 2019 he became the youngest president of the organization. He sits on a number of education and community boards. He is a New Zealand White Ribbon Ambassador, interpreter in Hindi and Fiji Hindi, and last week he was also appointed in the Auckland Council Mayor's Demographic Panel. A leader who I respect highly. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Mr. Krish Naidu, President of Fiji Girmit Foundation, New Zealand.
Thank you, Pritesh. Let's put a round of applause for Pritesh Bhai. Thank you, MC, for the generous introduction. Kia ora, good evening, Nisambula Vinaka, Namaste, and all other Pacifica Asian greetings to you all. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor and privilege for me to welcome you all to the 144th Girmit Fiji anniversary here in Mangere. Just like to acknowledge the Mangere Local Board for their contribution towards this cause. The Remembrance Day is the most significant event in the Fiji Indian calendar. as Girmit is the birth and foundation of our unique identity and brotherhood. I'd just like to acknowledge a number of people here today. Firstly, Deputy Prime Minister Kamel Sapaluni, Leader of Opposition and National Party, Mr. Christopher Luxon, Minister for Ethnic Diversity and Inclusion, Priyanka Radhakrishnan, Michael Hood, Minister for Transport and Immigration. So if you got late today coming here, you know who to talk to. Dinesh Karka, Honorary Council, Nepal, Deborah Russell, Minister for Statistics, Meng Foon, Race Relations Commissioner, and other National Party members, including Melissa Lee, National Party Ethnic Spokesperson, Inoke Kamumbula, High Commissioner to New Zealand from Fiji, Vanushi Walters, and a good friend, Mr. Phil Tyreford from the West, the mighty West. And other members of the Parliament, local board leaders, ethnic Pacific leaders, people from the government agencies, NGOs, our elders, our senior citizens, thank you all. We are deeply honored by your presence despite the weather today. Welcome to our Itoke, Fijian, and Rotuman brothers and sisters. Bula Vinaka for acknowledging the significance of this event. The Girmit history is not just ours. It is part of the Fijian history. It is incomplete without you. Vinaka, Vinaka. Fiji Girmit Foundation, since its inception 11 years ago, continues to grow across New Zealand. Over the past year, we have continued to support the community with well-being initiatives for youth, women, and seniors, including the expansion of Fiji Girmit Foundation in other regional parts of New Zealand and in Canada and US. It has been a long journey for the foundation, and in 2015, we made a pledge to the Fiji government to have a holiday recognized in Fiji as the Girmit holiday. And we are thankful for Honorable Prime Minister Sitiveni Rabuka, who has declared a public holiday in Fiji, and this week was the first Girmit public holiday in Fiji. And thank you, Prime Minister, for acknowledging Fiji Girmit Foundation as the source of inspiration for that. While it is important to appreciate the root, it is equally important to acknowledge the shoot. It is true that our roots go down to the Girmitians, which leads us to India, but our shoots are from the Pacific. This needs to be respected and appreciated. Which brings me to the issue we've been struggling with. While we are blessed to have multiple identities, we honor and respect our Indian and Asian roots. That does not mean our Pacific identity should be denied or ignored, which we are morally and legally entitled to. Our people miss out on the opportunities within the Pacific official framework around policy, research, design, and the delivery of service, which must be part of it, not when it suits. Whether it's the arrival of new nurses or the RSC workers or the bus drivers from Fiji, our people continue to contribute economically, socially, and culturally to New Zealand. What about the Talawa Pacific Scholarship, $18.3 million that have been allocated? Unfortunately, Fiji Indian youths do not qualify. I was told by the minister, the Pacific Education Board administers the Pacific Scholarships, which states under the 1972 Act, Pacific person includes persons living in New Zealand who are of native Fijian. It is intended to include people of Malaysian descent, but excludes persons of Fijian Indian descent. This is hugely discriminatory. Why should a privileged person who was born in Ponsonby be given a scholarship, whereas a Fijian Indian who's a new migrant to Papatawi be denied one? The Pacific Language Week continues to discriminate against Fijian Indians. There should be a Pacific Language Week which celebrates all the languages of Fiji in a cohesive way by utilizing the best of taxpayer resources, including the Fijian Indian language. We need to build cohesion in the community. Why should we have ministries where we have different vaccination drives for the same people from Fiji, again, wasting taxpayer resources? The Ministry of Pacific, I must reiterate, is a ministry for all Pacific people, including our people. It is not a ministry for the indigenous people only. A person like me who's a Hindu from Fiji is also a Pacific person. So is a Sikh brother, so is a Muslim brother amongst our crowd. The National Fijian Wellbeing Plan 2022, while Fiji Indian demographic data has been used, there has been no consultation or engagement with the Fiji Indian community. Yet our data has been used, but we have been excluded. It appears the battle, injustice, and discrimination our Girmitians met in Fiji 144 years ago has carried on to a fair, first world New Zealand. My sincere gratitude to those who have done the 2023 census, and if you haven't done, the census team is at the back. Please fill out the census form. Agar naik barato $2,000 kena fine. Beyond census, data is very important. We have to raise as a community. We need to make sure we assert our identity. Whether you are born, whether you die, whether you go to the hospital, whether you go to fill out the form in an education setting, we need to make sure we assert our cultural identity. Otherwise, our data gets diluted and we cannot inform and make effective policies. And I'd just like to acknowledge all the senior medal winners here today. Thank you. सभी ने आपने मेहनत किया हमारे कौम को आगे बढ़ाने में लिए बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद. भगवान आप सभी को बनाए रखे. और हमारे मंच आज 3-4 लोग नहीं हैं जो मर गए हैं. हम उनको भी याद करते हैं आज के दिन. Our well-being today has come out of the tears and sweat and blood. And forever, we are thankful to them. I earnestly hope that the leadership in New Zealand take present note of our concerns. Please enjoy the delicious food and thank you for coming. Vinaka, Dhanyawad. Could I please request the executive members of the Fiji Girmit Foundation New Zealand to come forward. Just show your face, team. Just like to acknowledge the team for putting this event together. These guys are all working. None of them are paid. We are all volunteers. And I'm really grateful for their hard work and support behind the scene. Please give a round of applause to the Fiji Girmit Foundation executive team. And the project members, Nishal, Jaya, and the others. Thank you all.
Thank you, Mr. Krish Naidu. Friends, just a humble request, as I did mention earlier. Please, noise level, especially from the back. Humble request here, because from the front I've been asked to remind you all there is a reason we are here. And let's reciprocate that love of our community, of our leaders, of our heritage by please limiting the noise levels. And once again, it's a request from the front. So, दुलार और प्यार से बोलता है, please थोड़ा कमती हल्ला करो. Next, we have a very special speech, the keynote speech. And ladies and gentlemen, we have the wonderful privilege of, or I have the wonderful privilege of introducing our keynote speaker or the address by somebody who is very popularly known as the author, whose writings bring tears to our eyes, the author of 2 highly acclaimed books, Tears in Paradise and Enslaved in Paradise. He is one of the initiators and a founding trustee of the Fiji Girmit Foundation, New Zealand. His writings created an enormous impact in the hearts and minds of the descendants of the Girmitians to embrace their missing Girmit history. Being a non-academic, academic should I say, his writings differ in that he does not only engage the reader's minds, but also their hearts. He's also currently working on a Girmit documentary which will be released later this year. Can we all put our hands together for Mr. Rajendra Prasad?
Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, tonight I stand before you with certain degree of apprehension, unaware of who you think I am. This is the enigma that has become part of our lives, the descendants of the Girmitians. Even after 144 years since our Girmiti ancestors landed in Fiji, the descendants of the Girmitians have an acute identity crisis. We are variously referred to as Indians, Fiji Indians, Indo-Fijians, Fijians, and at worst, we have from time to time also been humiliated and referred to as the Bulangis or the visitors in Fiji. And as if this were not enough, even successive New Zealand governments have added to our humiliation, denying us the recognition that we are part of the Pacific peoples. In essence, we have become the driftwood of the Pacific. Seemingly, we do not have anchor, but we are anchored to our Fiji Indian culture, to which we are beholden, and from which no power on earth can separate us. The Fiji Indian culture, rooted in the slavery of Girmit, it evolved in the struggles, sufferings, and sacrifices of the Girmitians. During the indenture or the Girmit period, Fiji, a tiny island nation in the Pacific, gained world distinction as a country that had the highest rate of suicide in the world. To many, death was a better option to being a Girmitian in Fiji. It was an era when productivity in the farms and profits for the Australia-based CSR company, the largest and cruelest employer of the Girmitians, degenerated to ruthless exploitation of their labor and their lives. The Girmitians bore the sticks and whips of the CSR company overseers to increase productivity. They bore the physical wounds and mental torment, and the residue of their unexpressed pain and sorrows have plowed down generations. And less is known and more is hidden in the grave of Fiji's Girmit history, which needs to be recovered and restored for posterity. And last week, ladies and gentlemen, we celebrated Mother's Day. But allow me to reflect on an aspect of the lives of a Girmitia mother in Fiji. To maintain productivity in the farms, nursing mothers were prevented from feeding their babies except at the appointed times. Mothers who took their babies to the farms left them under the shade of trees where they worked. At times, the desperate cries of the babies would reach their ears, but they could not dare to tend to them for fear of being beaten or whipped by the overseers. It was the cruelest denial of the God-given right of mothers to hold their tender babies in their arms at such tender moments. And as if this were not enough, at times the mothers would go to collect their babies in the evenings to take them home, only to find that the baby is no more. The baby is dead. Following such deaths, the distressed mother was not even given time to mourn or grieve, but with the help of others, dig a small hole and bury the baby there and then. The following day, the distraught mother would return to work on the same farm, laden with the raw wounds of sorrow and grief. Occasionally, the attention of the mother would gravitate towards the tiny, elevated grave, marked with stones, triggering a rupture of uncontrollable tears and wails. It did not matter to their heartless masters. In their eyes, the Girmitians were human in form, but without the human spirit. Those Girmitians who died whilst working in the farms suffered the same fate of being buried where they worked. Consequently, the Girmitians' graves are scattered across the sugarcane fields of Fiji. It is not commonly known that humiliation was weaponized to deter them, sharing their pain and suffering even with their children. Their lips were sealed, fated to live with the storm of horrific memories for the rest of their lives. And the historians of the colonial era played a dominant role in hiding the atrocities of Girmit through willful exclusion of our Girmit history. Yes, Fiji's Girmit history is missing. It was not by accident, but through conspiracy to protect those who could have and should have been charged for commission of crimes against humanity. Unquestionably, it is a historical truth that history carries the voice of the oppressor, where the voice of the oppressed is cruelly silenced. This is exactly what the British did to the voices of our Girmitia ancestors, supported not only by the historians, but also by the Christian missionaries. Whilst the Methodist Church in Fiji has admitted its failings and held a ceremony seeking forgiveness from the descendants of the Girmitias, expect no such gesture from the British government, as history has proven that it is a great preacher, but a poor practitioner. Tonight, we commemorate the sufferings and sacrifices of our Girmitia ancestors, but celebrate their achievements and appreciate the rich bequest they left behind, which continues to nourish and enrich successive generations. Yes, we are Fiji Indians. Our Girmit history has been stolen from us, but the legacy of Girmit lives in us. We are a distinct Pacific culture with our own meek and gentle spirit, conditioned to strive and achieve, upholding those values that give civility and dignity to the family of humanity. However, we have reached a point to assert ourselves and claim our rightful place among the cultures that give diversity to New Zealand. It is harsh to push us in the Asian bloc, cruelly defying our historical and inseparable links with Fiji. In this, we do not crave for favor or mercy, but seek truth, justice, and acceptance that our Fiji Indian culture is rooted in Fiji. We are Fiji's children. Fiji is part of the Pacific, and we are part of the Pacific peoples. Tonight, we, the descendants of the Girmitias, jointly present our bouquets of gratitude at the shrine of their matchless sacrifices. We pray for their souls to rest in peace. Have a great night. God bless you all.
Could I please ask our Deputy Prime Minister, Honorable Kamil Sepuluni, to present a token of appreciation for Mr. Prasad. Thank you, Mr. Prasad, for those profound words and our history. Friends, so what we'll have next is the recognition of the business sponsors, the diamond and gold sponsors who have contributed towards this event, after which we will have a meke performance and 2 speeches. So if I could ask our business sponsors to make their way to the front, please. Diamond sponsors, New Zealand tax experts, Sabrin Sophia Begum, Chelsea Taxation and Accounting Limited, Roshni Chauhan, Anne's Funeral Homes, Mr. Sam Achari, Make It Easy, Madhvi and Shushant, All in One Builders, Mama and Mami Raju, Rotary Botany, Mr. Dixit Chauhan and Pritesh Patel, A1 Packaging and Safety Limited, Ravitesh Deo, HDev, Mr. Neil Prasad, ABC Business Solutions, Mr. Raj Chand. As I call your name, if you could come to the side stage, please. iTex for you, Mr. Shiraz Shah. Amarant's Legal, Barristers and Solicitors, Mr. Prakash Mani. And then the gold sponsors, Universal Granite, Siva Khilari, Auto Compliance, Vipun, United Builders Limited, Mr. Mark Chand, Midas Onihanga, Kem Mudliar, Extreme Beauty Clinic and Spa, Keshwin Nand, Penpack Distributors, Mr. Rajiv Prasad, and Supreme Sikh Society, Mr. Daljit Singh. And I'll get Mr. Krish Naidu to lead the appreciation for the sponsors.
Could I get the Deputy Prime Minister, Honorable Kamal Supalani, to come forward and present New Zealand tax expert Sabrina Sophia Begum. New Zealand tax experts. Roshni Chawan from Chelsea Taxation and Accounting Limited, and Mr. Semachari from Ann's Funeral Home. Could you all please come forward? Let's speed it up a bit. Yeah, let's go in the middle. Chelsea Taxation and Accounting Limited, Roshni Chawan. And Ann's Funeral Home, Mr. Semachari. Thank you, Sam, for your years of support. Let's all give them a round of applause. Thank you very much. Thank you, Deputy PM. Could I please invite Leader of Opposition, Mr. Christopher Luxon, to come forward. Make it easy, our diamond sponsor, Mandavi and Sushant Singh. Mama and Mami Raju from All-in-One Builders. Dixit Chawan and Pritesh Patel from Rotary Botany. H. Dev Neil Prasad, the man behind the production today. Everything looks so stunning and elegant. Well done, Neil. Thank you for your support for the past 10 years. ABC Business Solutions, Raj Chand. Rotary Botany. Thank you, Dixit, from Rotary Botany. And Nikita, thank you for being a supporting partner to Fiji Girmit Foundation for the last few years. And we got Mr. Raj Chand from ABC Business Solutions. We are indeed very grateful for the sponsors. The cost of doing this free event has gone up by 20%. Just the hall here itself has cost $7,000. So I'm really thankful for your support for making it happen tonight. Thank you. Thank you, Honorable Ms. Luxon. A1 Packaging, Mr. Ravitesh Deo. Could I please get Honorable Priyanka Radhakrishnan to come forward, please? Amreen's Legal, Barristers and Solicitors, Mr. Prakash Mani. I text for you, Mr. Shiraz Shah and Nikki Shah. Thank you both for your support over the years. And of course, our very own MC, Mr. Pritesh Chandra from Mr. MC Events. Let's put up a round of applause for Mr. Pritesh Chandra. Thank you, Honorable Priyanka. Could I please request our Fiji government representative, Honorable Charanjit Singh, Minister for Sugar and Minister for Multi-Ethnic Affairs, to come forward to do the presentation for the gold sponsors. Could I please ask Mr. Siva Kilari from Universal Granite to come up? Thank you, Siva, not just for supporting Fiji Girmit Foundation, but the community all the time. Auto Compliance, Mr. Vipun. Shanil is stepping in for Mr. Vipun. Mr. Mark Chand from United Building Limited. Mr. Kem Mudliar from Midas Onihanga. How many business do you own, Shanil? Could I please ask Mr. Meng Foon, Race Relations Commissioner, to come forward? Thank you, Mr. Charanjit Singh. Extreme Beauty Clinic and Spa, Keshwin Nand. Thank you, Keshwin, for your support. Really appreciate it. Mr. Rajiv Prasad from Penpack Distributors. So you know the bongo sitting on your table and the ex-lollies all from Fiji, all the Fiji goodies is proudly sponsored by Penpack Distributors. Thank you, Penpack. And our gold sponsor, Mr. Daljit Singh from Supreme Sikh Society. Daljit Bhai is always supporting us, and the dessert today, the halwa, is sponsored by Mr. Daljit Singh and his committee. Thank you, Paji. Thank you all. Let's give them a round of applause. Thank you.
Thank you to our sponsors. And once again, can we have a loud round of applause for our dignitaries? Some who have traveled quite a far distance to be here tonight. I will kindly ask you to make your way downstairs, please. Thank you. So friends, next we will have a Fijian Meke performance by Papatoe High School. Then we will have two by speeches, one by a message by Deputy Prime Minister, and then the next speech will be by Mr. Christopher Luxon, leader of the opposition party. After that, we will have a cultural song and then a message all the way from Fiji by Honorable Mr. Charanjit Singh, Minister of Sugar and Multi-Ethnic Affairs. So after that, we will slowly be running dinner. So we definitely are in the final portion, the final segment for tonight. Thank you so much for your patience. Thank you so much for being amazing, cooperative, and witnessing some beautiful performances and speeches. So our Mecca team looks like they are ready. Ladies and gentlemen, with the traditional Fijian Mecca, make some noise for the crew from Papatoy High School.
Singani,
Beautifully done. I think they deserve a louder round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, team. And as you can see, Fiji Girmit Foundation New Zealand does look to empower youth. Now, on your tables, there are flyers. We are undertaking a youth workshop next month to assist and build public speaking skills, self-confidence skills, and leadership skills. So there would be flyers on your tables if you have children who would like to participate. Next, we have a speech or a message from Deputy Prime Minister, MP for Kelston, and Minister for Arts, Culture and Heritage. Could I please ask Honorable Carmel Seppellini to make her way to the front. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Honorable Carmel Seppellini.
It always has to be adjusted. Nisambula vinaka namaste, talufalava malolela everyone. Can I begin by acknowledging the Fiji Girmit Foundation New Zealand for hosting us tonight and for inviting us all along. I have a number of ministerial and parliamentary colleagues that are here in attendance. I've seen, of course, Minister Priyanka Radhakrishnan, Minister Michael Wood, Minister Deborah Russell. I think I see my Westie colleague Phil Twyford and another Westie colleague Vanushi Walters somewhere. And I think we see our local list MP as well, Le Maunga Lydia Sorsene. To every other parliamentarian that's in the room, including the Leader of the Opposition, Chris Luxon, greeting you all. Can I acknowledge that there are members of the Diplomatic Corps in the room tonight, including the High Commissioner for Fiji, Bulavinaka, lovely to see you. It is excellent to see and to have met tonight our Fiji government representatives, including, of course, the Honourable Sharan Jit Singh, the Minister for Multi-Ethnic Affairs and Sugar. It's wonderful that you and your family could join us here this evening. To everyone else in the room, to the many distinguished guests, can I acknowledge each and every one of you. I'm sure for everyone this has been a thoroughly enjoyable occasion to be part of so far this evening. A celebration of India, Fiji culture and Fiji Hindi language through song, performance, prayer and creative writing. It is an honour to be here on behalf of the New Zealand Government to celebrate the unique identity of Fiji Indians living in Aotearoa, New Zealand. Mahindra, who spoke earlier, can I just acknowledge you just with regards to the story that you told of how our Indian community came to be in Fiji. I think it's very important when we talk about our Pacific history that we talk about it including warts and all. And we acknowledge the trauma for many of our Indian community who were brought here, our Girmit community, and what entailed on arrival to the Pacific. This evening's event is a chance to reconnect and restore the foundational history of Fiji, India, in particular acknowledging the indigenous people of Fiji with whom people of Indian descent have coexisted with since arrival in 1879. That foundational history consists of and reflects intergenerational stories of migration journeys of Fiji Indians to Aotearoa, New Zealand. Fast forward to today, we are celebrating the culture, cuisine, success and language of Fijian Indians, reflecting the evolution and integration with fellow Fijians and wider New Zealand society. Can I take this opportunity to just reaffirm and note the close relationship between Fiji and Aotearoa, New Zealand? We've got a very close relationship, one that spans history, culture, sport, business, and education. There's also been significant growth in the relationship in recent years. In 2022, Minister Mahuta signed the New Zealand-Fiji Tuavata Partnership Arrangement 2022 to 2025. This sets out bilateral cooperation in areas of security, foreign policy, trade, security, social well-being and climate change. The closeness of our relationship has also been echoed in public statements by the new Rambuka government. I'm pleased that with the recent reopening of borders post-COVID-19, there have also been a number of high-level visits. Minister Mahuta has undertaken 2 recent visits to Fiji in March 2022 and March 2023. Former Prime Minister, Minister Ardern, visited Suva in July 2022. I've also now visited Fiji twice as Deputy Prime Minister, once in February for a Pacific Island Forum Leaders Retreat, and a second time in April as part of the Pacific Mission. That was off the back of a personal trip with my husband, who is Fijian, in January when we were there to visit family in Suva. There have been a number of recent inwards visits to Aotearoa, New Zealand, including Deputy Prime Ministers Kamita and Prasad and Labour Minister Singh. Can I conclude by saying that I'm very proud of the connection between our two countries. Even in just being here today, I'm proud of and want to acknowledge the contribution of Fijian Indians to the fabric of Aotearoa, New Zealand. I wish you all a very enjoyable evening for the rest of the night, and I'm sure you're all looking forward to the speeches ending so you can connect up with your friends and family across the room. Malo opito vinaka vakalevu.
Thank you, ma'am. Ma'am, if you could make your way to the middle, there is a token of appreciation for you. And if you could ask General Secretary for Fiji Girmit Foundation New Zealand, NG Naidu Khan, to present the token of appreciation to Honorable Carmel Sepuloni. A round of applause.
We also got a bag of sugar because we know you need some energy for the election campaign.
Special Fijian sugar. Thank you, ma'am. Friends, we will have 2 more speeches. Just a reminder, if we could keep the noise levels down, please. Next, we have the leader of opposition for the National Party and leader of National Party. Can we have a round of applause for Mr. Christopher Luxon?
Can you all hear me quite okay? Well, firstly, can I say Bula Vinaka? Can I also say Kesa Hai, Kia ora, good evening, everybody. It is so good to be with you. Can I acknowledge Krish Naidu and say thank you for your leadership of the Girmit Foundation and the great work that you do. Can I also acknowledge Deputy Prime Minister Carmel Sepuloni, all the government ministers that are here as well, and our parliamentary colleagues. And in particular, can I acknowledge my National Party team, Simeon Brown and Melissa Lee, but also the great candidates that we have with us today, Navtesh Randhawa, Shiva Kalari, Rosemary Burke, Greg Fleming, Carlos Chong, and also Rima Narkle. Thank you for being here. Can I acknowledge the Honourable Charanjit Singh and also Mr. Inoki Kubu Abola. Thank you for being here from the Fijian government. And to Meng Foon, the community leaders, and all distinguished guests, welcome. It's a real privilege to be here at the 144th commemoration of and remembrance of the Girmits in Fiji. And we are really proud to be here to remember them and honour their memory. They, of course, left India 144 years ago. It's a long journey, not knowing where they were going, often being misled. And their journeys were incredibly tough, and they faced a huge amount of oppression and tough conditions on those plantations in Fiji. And they were barely paid, and they lost huge connections to their homeland and to their culture and to their families. And so it's really important that we continue to uphold and remember their legacy 144 years later. And I want to say thank you again to Krish and all the team, because the mantra of the Girmit Foundation is to remember, to celebrate, and to advocate, and I think they do that job incredibly well. But it's also an opportunity to say thank you to everyone in the Fijian Indian community for the contribution that you've made to New Zealand. We are a much better place because of your contribution. We are richer culturally, economically, and socially as a result. And that's the promise of the National Party, as we want to keep working to restore the promise of New Zealand, which is that it doesn't matter where you've come from, it's all about where you're going. And that actually, if you want to work hard in the best country on planet Earth to get ahead for yourself and your family, that's our job, to make sure that we back you to do exactly that. So again, thank you for the opportunity to be here. Thank you also for the chance to commemorate and remember the Girmitias. Thank you so much. Vinaka Vaka Levu. Take care.
Thank you, sir. If we could ask you to go center stage, there's a token of appreciation for you, presented to you by Mr. Krish Naidu himself. And looks like he's got some sweetener as well.
So we've got the Fijian rugby jersey and the sugar that Mr. Luxon needs to win the election.
Thank you, Krish. Thank you, team. And next, friends, we will have our final speech. Now, this comes all the way from Fiji. This is a message from the Fijian government, and tonight it will be presented by Honorable Charanjit Singh, Minister of Sugar and Multi-Ethnic Affairs, Fiji. Can we have a loud round of applause for Honorable Charanjit Singh, all the way from Fiji?
My fellow descendant of Girmit, Deputy Prime Minister, Honorable Carmel Sepuloni, Leader of Opposition, Honorable Christopher Luxon, His Excellency, the Fiji High Commissioner, Ratu Inoke Kumbola, Members of Parliament, ladies and gentlemen, diplomatic corps, distinguished guests, Bula Vinaka and Kia ora. I stand here as a humble representative of the people of Fiji and your new coalition government. And on behalf of the Honorable Prime Minister, Honorable Sitiveni Rambuka, I bring our nation's warm greetings to all of you and thank you for your invitation to be part of this very auspicious occasion. Let me start by paying our homage and gratitude to the traditional owners of this land, our Toria, and all the people of this great nation of New Zealand. Our Fijian nation is immensely grateful to you for being most generous and helpful neighbor and a trusted friend of the Pacific family. You have welcomed, embraced, and enabled thousands of our Fijian diaspora to settle here and start a new life of a new unlimited opportunities. Thank you for that. I wish to thank the committee of the New Zealand Girmit Foundation for organizing this important event. Last week, we had commemorated a historic 4-day national celebration in Fiji to recognize Girmit. It brought the nation together in a manner that we had not seen in the last 2 decades. Fiji history, Girmit history is deeply embedded in all of us. It binds us, weaves us through the multi-layered tapestry and unbreakable connections and relationships shared with identity, heritage, and history. Nobody can deny that the immense sacrifices, struggles, contributions of our ancestors in the development and the progress of our Fijian nation during the last 144 years. The spirit of Girmit is a universal and organic, evolutionary and progressive. There is perhaps no better proof than that of the outstanding success and contribution of all of you, not only here in New Zealand, but also those hundreds and thousands globally. Wherever we have settled, we have left an indelible footprint of the peace, tolerance, and progress. That is the spirit and the legacy of the Indian Girmitians. The massive historical footprint of our ancestors still loom large on an infrastructural platforms of our nation. Ladies and gentlemen, the economic progress can only be achieved by proper combination of land, labor, and capital. Our Girmitians' historical contribution of labor, capital coupled with their skills, enterprise, industry, and work ethics have been the crucial development of our nation. The current architecture of peaceful multiracial coexistence is a testament of a fundamental loyalty of our country and the respect that we have for our indigenous Itoke community. We are not and never have been a community of grabbers and usurpers. We are all proud Fijians of the deep blood of patriotism runs as deep as our DNA in our Itoke brethren. Some of you who have chosen to question our history, dignity, and our commitment to our nations are oblivious to that. The malice of our few cannot deny us the rightful history and dignity that we have earned in the last 144 years. The truth is that no other community has contributed more to the progress and development of our nation than us. And I say this with the greatest humility and respect for others. It is not said out of any bitterness and reputation, but a statement of indisputable fact. Ladies and gentlemen, your new coalition government of Fiji fully recognizes and respects the truth and the reality. It is for that reason that we have now declared from this year there will be a public holiday to commemorate to commemorate Girmit. At this juncture, I must say to the Girmit Foundation that your representation through our High Commissioner, the current High Commissioner Ratu Yuniko Mola, made a strong representation to our cabinet that in the last few months we had declared, and Fiji will always celebrate a Girmit holiday. The bitterness of the past should not be the beacon of the future. Nation building requires reconciliation at all levels, and our new government is promoting it with a new vigor and sincerity. We have a nation to rebuild almost from the ground. The very nation that was built by our ancestors, and I urge you all to join us. How hollow and hypocritical would our celebration be if it ignores the inferno of engulfing the very house built by our ancestors? We have an economy to revive after decades. Again, I'll give you some stats. In Fiji, in 2006, the sugar cane production was 3.2 million tons. Last year, it dropped down to 1.6 million tons. You can see it halved. I have been given the task by the Prime Minister, Honorable Sri Namuka, because I myself am a sugarcane farmer. I know the difficulties of the farmers on the land today. I have been given a task to make again that sugar industry once more to its glory, the former glory. And I promise you here today, in the next 4 years, Fiji sugar industry will go to its former glory. Because why? If there is no sugar, there is no Fiji. And I'll tell you what, the Girmit story all goes hand in hand with the sugar industry. So I'll come back here in the next 4 years and tell you, we've got the industry going back to its normal place. We have an economy to revive after decades. Serious neglect and mismanagement. Nearly we've got $10 billion debt to repay. And I expect the Deputy Prime Minister of New Zealand to give us some money. 300,000 people are currently in the poverty level. A killer of the cost of living is a crisis in our country. Declining incomes, widespread unemployment, and a collapsed agricultural sector to revive. More importantly, we must reinstate the vital infrastructure that our pioneers had built. The roads, water, bridges, hospitals, schools, and railway networks. Successive governments have destroyed these valuable assets, especially the last administration. And let me assure you that this is not being political, this is just a blinding facts. This will require your support, patience, and understanding. Your country, Fiji, is crying for your leadership, your skills, capital, technology, and strategic vision. And let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, that this cry of anguish has never been more painful than before. मेरे प्यारे देशवासियों, आपका वतन रो रो कर आपको पुकार रहा है कि आपके सहयोग के लिए पुकार रहा है। मेरे यही विनती है आप सबसे कि इस पुकार को आप मत ठुकराना। उपस्थित सज्जनों, it was a pleasure for the first time in Fiji's parliament that we could speak in our own language. Last 16 years, we were restricted that we can only speak in English. But for the first time in the last 16 years, we have been allowed to speak in our own native language. And I delivered my first address in parliament in Hindustani language. Our coalition government will not allow the corrosive forces of politics, prejudice, to impede the realization of its goal of the reform and progress. Our Girmitians stood steadfastly upholding the pillars of honesty and justice, sharing and caring of others. We must never compromise those sacred covenants of honor and history, courage, truth, righteousness to distract us. And therefore, it should be the duty of all of us not to allow the endemic corruption handed down to the incoming government to taint the noble name of our nation. Sugar industry is most important legacy of our Girmitians. Indeed, a synonym of each other. In my humble view, there is no better tribute we can pay to them than to join in the rebuilding of the industry, to at least to some semblance of its former glory. There are many challenges, but we must not resile from the goal. For upon its economic pillars rest the well-being and the future of at least a quarter of our population. As your new Minister for Sugar, I make a solemn pledge on behalf of all the stakeholders that we will try our most to revive the industry from its current state of the nearly terminal destruction. There is no other option. Not to do that would be a wholesale abandonment of the Girmit sacrifices. Ladies and gentlemen, we cannot participate in great forums such as tonight and shy away from the confronting hard truths. Your country needs your help. I am sincerely saying, your country needs your help. Please don't leave us aside. Come back to Fiji. Invest with us. And invest with us, invest in the sugar industry. You'll get a more sweeter sugar than what you're having now. Your country needs your help. It is like it's never been before. Our nation has been hemorrhaging from the ravages of mismanagement, corruption, wastages, to the tune of nearly $500 million per year. This is out of the wealth that was created because to us by the Girmitians. The protection, the safe custodian of these resources should be the foremost your duty. May I respectfully remind you that this day, today, and beyond these recriminations and reigniting of the injustices of the past, it should be about moving forward without bitterness, about forgiving, about building on the glorious contribution and the foundations of our ancestors. And most importantly, laying the architecture of the lasting peace, progress, and just in an inclusive society. I urge you all to join us in the march of peace and progress. Before I conclude, ladies and gentlemen, I must thank all the people that have come here tonight. You have been very peaceful. It's a pleasure to meet you as a Minister for Sugar and Multi-Ethnic. And the door of Fiji is open for you to come and invest. And please make sure you bring in the New Zealand dollars, because we need much of those money to bring our country back into where we should be. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir, Honorable Charanjit Singh. If I could ask Grace Sami, Executive Member and Events Project Manager of Fiji Girmit Foundation, New Zealand, to present a token of appreciation to Mr. Charanjit Singh. Thank you, sir. I'm super excited for the revival of the sugar industry in Fiji. Coming from a sugarcane farming background, I know the importance that it has. Friends, thank you. We are into the last 30 minutes of the program, but with this, my part is over. We all believe in empowerment and leadership. I will now pass the reins on to another very capable MC from my team, from Mr. MC Events team, Mr. Shavil Prasad. I know you have supported me, and I'm sure you will support Shavil. Shavil is young and upcoming leader out of Fiji and into New Zealand. So I'd like to pass the mic on to Shavil. Thank you, everyone. God bless. Keep safe. Shavil Prasad.
Thank you, Pritesh. Just before I go into the next part, why don't we all give ourselves a big round of applause? Everyone is looking amazing. Everyone's beautiful and stunning. So big round of applause for all of you to be here this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, next up we have a Girmit cultural song by the Bansal group. If I can introduce, on the harmonium, we have Rishant Bansal. On dholak, we have Ronil Bansal. On jhanj, we have Rupesh Kumar and Navneet Kumar. And on tamarind, it's Ritesh Bansal and Rishav Bansal. So can we please have a loud round of applause for the Bansal group?
लंबरों के भरता हो धिक्कारती और लानत रही तू साला तोड़ जाओ सहेजे गए सुनने वालों की आगे तो हो जाए ऐसा गाना जो गाओगे गिरमियों का हम सुनने वालों की आगे तो हो जाए याद घर की जो आए रुलाने लगी दुख सताने लगी पाँचों सालों का गिरमिट कैसी कटी सुनने वालों की आगे तो हो जाए नम ऐसा गाता जो गाओ गिरमिटियों का हम सुनने वालों की आगे तो हो जाए नम देश फीजी को हमने बनाए चमन हम कराते रमन झंडा फीजी को हमने लहराते गए सुनने वालों की आगे तो हो जाए नम ऐसा गाता जो गाओ गिरमिटियों का हम सुनने वालों की आगे तो हो जाए नम सुनने वालों की आगे तो हो जाए नम सुनने वालों की आगे तो हो जाए नम ऐसा गाता जो गाओ गिरमिटियों का हम सुनने वालों की आगे तो हो जाए नम सुनने वालों की आगे तो हो जाए नम सुनने वालों की आगे तो हो जाए नम सुनने वालों की आगे तो हो जाए नम
Friends, can we please have another round of applause for the Bansal group for their wonderful performance? Friends, next up we have a cultural dance performance by Vanisha Patel of Aurere College. Can we please have a big round of applause for Vanisha Patel from Aurere College with a cultural dance performance. Loud round of applause for Vanessa Patel.
ऐसे डोरे डाले काला जादू नैना काले तेरे में हवाले हुआ सीने से लगा ले मैं तेरा ओ दोनों धीमे धीमे जले आजा दोनों ऐसे मिले जमीन पे लागे ना तेरे ना मेरे पाँव रे
लागे रे सावरे लागे
தவிக்குது மால டம் டம் மஞ்சள டம் டம் மாத்து அடிக்க மங்கள டம் டம் ஓல டம் டம் ஒதுக்கு டம் டம் ஓங்கி தட்டிக்கும் புத்திக டம் டம் மால டம் டம் மஞ்சள டம் டம் மாத்து அடிக்க மங்கள டம் டம் ஓல டம் டம் ஒதுக்கு டம் டம் ஓங்கி தட்டிக்கும் புத்திக டம் டம்
हुआ चारों ओर शहनाई शोर तू मेरी ओर चल निकला चढ़ी प्रेम लोर ओ दिल के चोर कर मेरी भोर मुख दिखला रांझना हुआ मैं तेरा कौन तेरे बिन मेरा रौनके तुम्ही से मेरी कौन तेरे बिन मेरा तेरा है चार छुपेरा कौन तेरे बिन मेरा ओ कौन तेरे बिन मेरा हुआ चारों ओर शहनाई शोर तू मेरी ओर अब चल निकला चढ़ी प्रेम लोर ओ दिल के चोर कर मेरी भोर मुख दिखला तन तेरे के मन बह के तेरा कह के खुद को मेरे दिल की बात जाने कायनात तेरे दिल की खबर बस मुझको तन तेरे के मन बह के तेरा कह के खुद को मेरे दिल की बात जाने कायनात तेरे दिल की खबर बस मुझको आना बातें प्यार की लाना आना थोड़ा प्यार जताना रांझना हुआ मैं तेरा कौन तेरे बिन मेरा ओ कौन तेरे बिन मेरा
పింగాగ పోరి పింగా మల పింగాని మాల బోలవలి రాత కాలవలి పోరి పింగా लटपट कमर दामिनी अधर रागिनी हो हे लटपट कमर दामिनी अधर रागिनी मेरे दर आई कैसी सजी धजी देखो मेरे पिया की सारी जिया से बारी मेरे अंगना में देखो आज खिला है चाँद के बाजे धुन झम झम झमाक झम तो नाच मन झम झम झमाक झम के बाजे धुन झम झम झमाक झम तो नाच मन झम झम झमाक झम पिंगाग पोरी पिंगाग पोरी पिंगाग पोरी पिंगा पिंगाग पोरी पिंगाग पोरी पिंगाग पोरी पिंगा पिंगाग पोरी पिंगाग पोरी पिंगाग पोरी पिंगा पिंगाग पोरी पिंगाग पोरी पिंगाग पोरी पिंगा
Woohoo! Can we have one more loud round of applause for Orere College student Vanessa Patel? Now, friends, there are a lot of people in the audience who wouldn't really know how it looked like back in the Girmit days. So our next performance is a role play. So it is a Girmit role play. And please, with loud round of applause, welcome the Shivachan Seniors Group.
गुड इवनिंग, नमस्कारम, जय सिया राम, बोला और किया ओरा। गिरमिट की एक झलक प्रस्तुत कर रहे हैं आप सभी के समक्ष शिवाचरण सीनियर सिटीजन के मेम्बरान के द्वारा। शुरुआत हुई हमारी भारत देश, हाँ हाँ हमारी भारत देश से। बैजू और जग्गू एक ही बस्ती के रहने वाले हैं। रास्ते पर खड़े होकर दोनों अपना अपना दुखड़ा रो रहे हैं। सुनिए उनकी दुख भरी दास्तान।
राम राम भैया जग्गू, राम राम।
राम राम भैया बैजू।
क्या होता है, काहे रोत है, क्या हुआ, क्या हुआ?
अरे कछ पूछो नाही का हुआ। इतना भारी मुसीबत आ गए कि दिल फट रहा है, लेकिन कह नहीं सकते क्या कहें, क्योंकि मेरा बेटवा मंगरू घर से लापता हो गया है। पता नहीं कहाँ गया है भैया, खोज रहे हैं उसको बहुत दिनों से, लेकिन कुछ भी मालूम नहीं कि मंगरू कहाँ है, कोई पता नहीं उनका लगता है। और घर पे सब उनको ना देखकर बहुत बेहाल हुए हैं।
अरे भैया हमारा तो वही बतुआ है, हमार बेटवा सुखिया जो है वो घर से लापता है, पता नहीं कहाँ चला गए। और हमारे मेहरू भी बहुत रो रहा है, घर पर सब बहुत दुखी है। हम क्या करें, क्या करें क्या करें?
अब तो कुछ नहीं करो भैया, पता नहीं कहाँ कौन देश निकल गया, हमें तो पता नहीं है। अब हम कौन चीज कर सके। इधर देखो खेती बाड़ी भी सब सूख गया है, फसल सब सूख गए हैं और खाने के कुछ है भी नहीं। हम क्या कर सकते हैं भैया?
अरे भैया इधरों तो वही बतवा है, क्या करे। गोरू और बकरी जितने हैं सब इतने घास जो ग्रास है वो सब सुखाए गए और वो बहुत भूखे हैं और ऐसे पतले हो गए जैसे झाड़ू के सीख नहीं है, वैसे ही पतरा पतरा हो गए सब। क्या करे भैया, क्या करे।
हे राम कुंची होई, अब नहीं जानो का होई रे, लड़के कब ये।
का भवा, का मुंह लटकाए ठाड़ हो, का गाज फड़ा तनो लेके ऊपर, का भवा।
राम राम बाबा, राम 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 राम
राम राम राम राम।
का बताई हम, हमार बेटुआ जो है 3 दिन से गायब हो गए, पता नहीं कहाँ चला गए। हम खोज रहे हैं, खोजा था उनको लेकिन मिलता नहीं। हम क्या करें, क्या करी भैया बाबा, क्या करी। अब हमें रोने के लिए बस रोना ही हमारा है, क्या करें हम, क्या करी।
हाँ बहुत दिन से हम लोग बहुत तकलीफ में पड़े हुए हैं। ये बच्चे पता नहीं कहाँ निकल गए, हे भगवान।
तोरो भी यही दोनों के एक हिस्सा है।
जी जी।
धीरज रखो, धीरज रखो, भगवान पे सब कुछ ठीक हो जाएगा, सब कुछ ठीक होएगा। ये हाँ महीने भर से एक गोरवन के बंगले पर कुछ मर्दाने और औरतिन के बड़ा भारी भीड़ भक्कड़ लगा है बबुआ, बड़ा भारी भीड़। हाँ एक बात तो जरूर, कुछ बात है ऐसा। एक बड़ा भारी जहाज दाहिने बगल किनारे पे ठाड़ है। सुनने में आवा है कि कुछ लोगों के वो एक टापू ले जाएंगे उन्हें काम कराने के लिए। यही बात है बच्चा, यही बबुआ, यही दुख है, भारी कहानी है। ऐसे ऐसे बात है, ऐसा ही बात है, ऐसा ही बात है।
वो अब समझ में आवा, अब समझ में आवा, अब क्या करें हम।
ए ककुआ, ए काका।
जी बेटवा, जी बेटवा।
हमने सुना है कि कुछ गोरे लोग जहाज में कुछ लोगों को लाद कर और बीच समुंदर की तरफ ले गए, और भी पता लगाया है कि कुछ जबरदस्ती उसमें लादा गया कुछ लोगों को।
तो कहाँ ले जाएंगे उनको, कहाँ पर?
वो गए समुंदर के उधर उस पार, एक कोई नाम बताए थे, कोई टापू है, फिजी टापू, फिजी।
फिजी?
फिजी टापू में ले
फिजी कहाँ फिजी?
फिजी बड़ा छोटा टापू है, वहाँ पर ले जाकर उतारे, कुछ काम करवा कर उनसे करवाएंगे।
ऐसे बात।
हाँ, तो हमें जनाए कि हमारे लड़को अभी वहीं चला गए है, कैसे वही, अब तो कोई रास्ता नहीं है। इतना दिन से हम भटक रहे हैं, पूछ रहे हैं, किससे सबसे पूछ रहे हैं, कोई नहीं बतावे कि कहाँ गए हैं। हमारे बबुआ को कौन ढूंढी?
अरे भैया धीरज रखो, धीरज रखो बबुआ, धीरज रखो।
प्यारे भाई और बहनों, उन लोगों को फिजी टापू ले जाया गया जहां वे खेती कर देश को सुखी बनाए। देखिए गिरमिट की एक झलक। चलते हैं महिलाओं की तरफ। सासू माँ फूलमती अपने बहुओं के साथ क्या कर रही है?
लल्ला पता नहीं का है माँ, लल्ला इतना रोए है बहनी, कुछ पता नहीं लगे का वही गए, इसके पेट पिराए का भाई पता नहीं, कुछ पता लगे। माई आई देख लो इसके का भाई,
का भाई बहुआ, का भाई
पता नहीं एकदम
का हुआ है,
है।
काहे लल्लुआ इतना रोवत है?
कुछ पता नहीं लगे काहे रोए।
लो देखी हमें का भाई लल्लुआ के जने टोना लगे है।
जरा है
लल्लुआ के ना रो भैया, ना रो, तू लोग के ना देखा जाए, एक छोटा सा लड़का ना पाल पाओ है। जाओ तुम बड़की आज घर के काम करो, जल्दी जल्दी सफाई करो, अभी भोजन भी पकाना है।
ला बड़की हमें दे झाड़ू।
मछली कहाँ गई है?
ऐसे लगावत है, अरे पुरवैया हवा मांगे लगा, अरे कमरिया टूटे लागो, इधर सर भी फाटत है, काना का मुआ ना हो से बच्चा, काम ना होते हमसे।
ए मछली अच्छा से झाड़ो, झाड़ो। और छोटकिया कहाँ है?
छोटकी चूल्हा फूक रही है, चूल्हा फूक रही है, अगिया भी ना बारत है।
छोटकिया जल्दी जल्दी चाउर पकड़ लो।
बहुत महिला है।
और छोटकी दुल्हनिया कहाँ है? छोटी दुल्हनिया कहाँ है?
बनाते हैं माई, आगे भी नहीं बढ़ते, क्या करे माई जी, बस देखते हैं खाने को मिलेगा वहाँ की नहीं, गुलंबर बड़े चाबुक से मारते हैं, पानी पीकर काम करना पड़ता है। जल्दी से खाना बना दूंगी माई जी, अभी रेडी हो जाएंगे खाने।
जल्दी जल्दी पकाओ, दोपहर हो ही चला है, अभी मनई लोग सब भूखाए जाएंगे, खेत में खाना लेके जाना है।
अब बस अभी रेडी हो जाएंगे माई, बहुत देर नहीं लगेगी।
देखिए महिलाओं खाना लेकर खेत की ओर बढ़ते हैं अपने मर्दानन को मदद करने। उधर खेती का नज़ारा देखिए, सुखई और मंगरू क्या कर रहे हैं। अच्छा अब हम लोग
गना करो, तुम लोग मांगते गना करो,
कोलंबर आ गए काम चेक करने के लिए।
mau selek नहीं अच्छा मांगते गना करो, नहीं तो फिर चाबुक मारेगा हम, चाबुक है, तुम मांगते गना करो, नहीं मांगो करा, गना करो, हाँ, गना करो, हाँ, पानी करो, पानी, ओ पानी वाला पीछे, मांगते
पानी वाला, पानी वाला, पानी वाला,
पानी दो, कुत्ता लोग के पानी दो, पानी दो hey kuta तुम पानी दो ये लोग पानी
पानी पियो
नहीं मांगो कुत्ता बनाओ
अरे तुम एक माबित कुत्ता है कुत्ता देखो ये लोग कैसे गना खा दो नहीं मांगो बनवासी गना खा दो गना आई अभी बहुत गरम
शाम को थके मांदे गोरन का गाली और मार सहने के बाद घर पहुंचते हैं। रात्रि को कुछ घंटों बस्ती के लोग बैठक करते हैं, अपना अपना दिन भर का दुखड़ा सुनाते हैं और कुछ मनोरंजन भी कर लेते हैं। सुनिए एक छोटी सी विदेशिया। काली कोठरिया में बीती नहीं रतिया,
काली कोठरिया में बीती नहीं रसिया,
हो काली कोठरिया में बीती नहीं रतिया, किसके बताई हम पीर रे विदेशिया।
किसे को बताई हम पीर रे विदेशिया।
दिन रात बीती हमरी दुख में उमरिया,
दिन रात बीती हमरी दुख में उमरिया,
दिन रात बीती हमरी दुख में उमरिया, सूखे सब नैन के नीर रे विदेशिया।
ओ सुखे सब नैने के रे विदेशिया।
सब सुख कहाँ सिया सार की कोठरिया,
सब सुख कहाँ सिया सार की कोठरिया,
हो सब सुख कहाँ सिया सार की कोठरिया। 6 फुट चौड़ी और 8 फुट लंबी,
हो 6 फुट चौड़ी और 8 फुट लंबी,
उसी में धरी है कमाने की कुदरिया,
उसी में धरी है कमाने की कुदरिया,
हो उसी में धरी है कमाने की कुदरिया। उसी में है सिल और उसी में है चूल्हा,
उसी में है सिल और उसी में है लोरा,
उसी में धरी है जलाने की लकड़िया,
उसी में धरी है जलाने की लकड़िया,
हो उसी में धरी है जलाने की लकड़िया। उसी में महल और उसी में 2 महला,
उसी में महल और उसी में 2 महला,
उसी में बनी है सोने की अटरिया,
उसी में बनी है सोने की अटरिया,
उसी में बनी है सोने की अटरिया। यही है हमारी गिरमिट की कहानी,
ओ यही है हमारी गिरमिट की कहानियाँ,
यही है हमारी गिरमिट की कहानियाँ, यही है हमारी गिरमिट की कहानियाँ। आज हम उनको याद करते हैं और उनकी याद में गिरमिट दिवस मनाते हैं। पहली मर्तबा है जबकि फिजी में इस वर्ष एक दिन की गिरमिट की सार्वजनिक छुट्टी मनाई गई। जय हो प्यारे गिरमिटियों, जय हो, जय हो, जय हो,
जय।
ड्रामा में पार्ट लेने वाले की परिचय मैं दूं। बैजू, बैजू आगे आइए। बैजू मास्टर शंकरन जी है जो हमारे प्रधान है शिवाचरण सीनियर सिटीजन्स के। फिर बारी आती है जग्गू का। जग्गू है मास्टर अनिरुद्ध प्रसाद, चंदू सतीश चंद जो पानी वाला भी बना था, कोलंबर मिस्टर राजपाल, गेहरू बाबा, सुशीला सिंह, माई प्रेमिला देवी, बड़की विशालाल, मजल की प्रेमला राज और छोटी बहू मंजुला देवी और रीडा में श्रीमती लक्ष्मी नायडू। धन्यवाद।
Thank you so much, Shivacharan Seniors Group. Friends, now they might have presented this in a very humorous way, but this is the reality. This is the hardship and the sacrifice which our forefathers went through. So, indeed, hats off to all the Girmitias. Next up, we have another Girmit cultural song. This is presented by Vimlesh Shukla. So can we please have a round of applause for Vimlesh Shukla. While the group is setting up, by the looks of it, everyone has had a chance to have dinner. But if you haven't, please feel free to do so. So next up, it's Vimlesh Shukla and the team with a Girmit cultural song.
Hello, mic test.
आती है अंगड़ाई परे अंगड़ाई हिचकी पर हिचकी आती है अंगड़ाई परे अंगड़ाई शायद उसने याद किया है शायद उसने याद किया है मुझको आज दुआओं में छोड़ दे अपने हाथ का कंगन बांध ले घुंघरू पाँव में उजले उजले चेहरे पर क्यों बिखरी बिखरी जुल्फे हैं उजले उजले चेहरे पर क्यों बिखरी बिखरी जुल्फे हैं जैसे ईद का चांद छुपा है जैसे ईद का चांद छुपा है वो आधार घटाओं में छोड़ दे अपने हाथ का कंगन बांध ले घुंघरू पाँव में बांध ले घुंघरू पाँव में बांध ले घुंघरू पाँव में
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Another loud round of applause for Vimlesh Shukla and the team. Now, friends, that concludes the planned formalities for tonight. So now we'd like to open the stage to some more singing and dancing if anyone wants to. But on behalf of Mr. MC Events and Pritesh Chandra, it's been an absolute honor and privilege for us to be your host this evening. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the evening. It is me, Shavil Prasad, now signing off. Thank you very much.
हेलो हेलो घोर घर के वाका लड़के घोर घर के वाका लड़के खूब करे हंगामा घोर घर के वाका लड़के खूब करे हंगामा ताकि ताकि मामा ताकि ताकि मामा ताकि ताकि मामा कभी नरेनवा के घर बैठक कभी सुरेनवा के घर पे वक्त न बीते तो फिर करे है बीबी चाचर कभी नरेनवा के घर बैठक कभी सुरेनवा के घर पे वक्त न बीते तो फिर करे है बीबी चाचर देर से घर लौटे तो घर में देर से घर लौटे तो घर में कच कच करे मरामा ताकि
ताकी मामा, ताकी ताकी मामा। घर से निकले ग्रोगी जन तो करके रोज बहाना, कभी कथा में जाना है तो कभी मीटिंग में जाना। पकड़ा जाए चोरी तो फिर, पकड़ा जाए चोरी तो फिर घर में मचे है ड्रामा, ताकि ताकि मामा, ताकि ताकि मामा। थोड़ा ग्रोग नहीं पीते हैं, पीते हैं मनमानी, सर से पैर तलक पूरा निकला है कानी कानी। लोग स्लिप मारे हैं लड़के, लोग स्लिप मारे हैं लड़के और लंबा पैजामा, ताकि ताकि मामा, ताकि ताकि मामा। आखिरी शेर है, कलुआ बुधुआ हरिया कह का भोला और तिवारी, कलुआ बुधुआ हरिया काका भोला और तिवारी। भोर के वाका मारे तलनवा गाँव के बारी बारी। कोई याद करे सेंगांगा, कोई याद करे सेंगांगा, कोई बतनी का वहाँ, ताकि ताकि मामा, ताकि ताकि मामा। घोर घार के वाका लड़के खूब करे हंगामा, घोर घार के वाका लड़के खूब करे हंगामा, ताकि ताकि मामा, ताकि ताकि मामा, ताकि ताकि मामा। Thank you. हमसे डेटिंग कर लो, ओ मिस हमसे डेटिंग कर लो, ओ मिस हमसे डेटिंग कर लो। ऑनलाइन पे चैटिंग कर लो, ऑनलाइन पे चैटिंग कर लो, ओ मिस हमसे डेटिंग कर लो, ओ मिस हमसे डेटिंग कर लो। मुझे पता है दिल में क्या है, मुझे पता है दिल में क्या है, चाहे जितना एक्टिंग कर लो, ओ मिस हमसे डेटिंग कर लो, मिस हमसे डेटिंग कर लो। तुम पे लुटा दूं अपनी जवानी, तुम पे लुटा दूं अपनी मोहब्बत, बढ़ता रहेगा अब ये चाहत, बढ़ता रहेगा अब ये चाहत। छोड़ के सब शिकवा व शिकायत, छोड़ के सब शिकवा व शिकायत, आओ हमसे सेटिंग कर लो, ओ मिस हमसे डेटिंग कर लो, ओ मिस हमसे डेटिंग कर लो, ऑनलाइन पे चैटिंग कर लो, ओ मिस हमसे डेटिंग कर लो। जिस दिन से तुमको है देखा बस गया दिल में तेरा चेहरा, जिस दिन से तुमको है देखा बस गया दिल में तेरा चेहरा, एक दिन मेरा होना होगा, एक दिन मेरा होना होगा, ना मानो तो बेटिंग कर लो, ओ मिस हमसे डेटिंग कर लो, ओ मिस हमसे डेटिंग कर लो। नखरे नाज उठा लूंगा मैं, बात कभी ना टालूंगा मैं, बात कभी ना टालूंगा मैं, बंगला भी दिलवा दूंगा मैं, बंगला भी दिलवा दूंगा मैं, कुछ दिन चलकर रेंटिंग कर लो,